Hello, everyone, and welcome to SSE Esports 2v2 number 22.
Oh.
To SSE Esports. Yeah, there we go.
I
was like,
the stream was not muted. Maybe that's why you were saying it was uneven.
yep.
Crazy.
And of course, you just heard Ben.
Yep.
Ben?
What's up? What's up? Hey guys. Okay, back to the stream booth.
Okay. Yeah, so today we have in the top 10. I believe we have 7 returning teams in the top 10.
It's actually
Which-
going to be 7.
Yep, Pain and Brioche, Trush, ROAB, Dark Matter Esports, The Goats, Overthinkers, KCG Chaos, and Bubble Buddies.
You read it wrong. So it's going to be Penna Brioche, Trush Me, ROAB, Dark Matter Esports. I think they're going as DME for this one, but I kept it as the full thing. The Goats, who last time were typical poop guys. KCG Chaos, and Bubble Buddies.
Yeah,
Not to
I missed
mention
one.
also the 11th seed, Poutine Punishers.
Oh.
The other Canadian squad that we actually mentioned a little bit last tournament, because it'd be very funny for them to go against Penna Brioche.
Yeah. I mean,
Not to mention a 9th team that showed up further down. So we appreciate all the teams coming back. This actually ties our record for the most teams returning in a tournament.
that's insane. I mean, what, nine teams coming back? I mean, we're glad you guys are back, and I hope we could put on a show today.
Yeah, and I mean, speaking of all these teams coming back, make sure that you guys come back for our future tournaments, because every team that actually signed up got a higher placement than their MMR ranking.
Nice.
That is one of the perks that you get just by showing up time and time again. But I think also importantly is the 1 through 4th placements of our last tournament all are back. And of course, 1, 2, and 3 are our 1, 2, and 3 seeds again. And then the team that placed 4th, I mean, they were 29th seed last time.
Wow.
They're the 6th seed this time.
That's
So I think that
jump.
really says, I mean, you perform well in a tournament and then you come back, of course we're going to put you higher. It just makes sense.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
shout out to all those teams that came back, showed up as we get ready for our first match of the night. It's going to be in that winners quarterfinals. We only have one team confirmed so far. That's going to be our 3 seed in ROAB,
Bro, so
Majestic and Nate.
wait, does that mean we're going to be streaming them first?
We're
or
gonna be streaming
we're
them
gonna be streaming
first.
them first.
Yeah.
Roab. Against who are the potential teams?
So
we
it's
can
either
go
going to be
against?
the Goats, which is the 6th seed that we were just talking about, or it's going to be 11 seed Poutine Punishers.
Wow.
So no matter what, both teams that are on the broadcast are going to be returning players.
Okay. That's a good thing.
It's a great thing.
But we always want to get, the new teams on stream too. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, yeah, we do.
So-
We do. But hey, if they want to be on stream,
You got to win.
they have to win.
Yeah.
They have to perform well. And with it being a slightly smaller bracket, I mean, there's actually not as much competition. We're looking at only 5 to 6 teams that are SSL level.
All right.
A lot around that GC1, GC2 range. And Frankie, I don't know if you knew this, but today actually started a new ranked season.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
I heard something. Did Create a Club come to
Yeah,
esports
so
today?
there's a
Or
new, like,
Rocket League.
so we already had clubs,
Yeah.
but they were pretty, like, oh, you get a little, like, tag in front of your name, as you did in, like, COD. Now, you can actually, like, make lobbies and have, like, club matches.
Wait, so does that make it easier to set up like a private match between
would.
the two?
It would
I
make it
see.
easier to set up a private match. Don't have much experience in it. I'm not currently in a club,
Mm-hmm.
but it seemed like it was a beneficial thing all around. I mean, we're getting a ton of new items. We're celebrating the 10th anniversary of Rocket League.
Oh, that's good.
So they're going all out for it.
Yeah, I mean, congrats to the Rocket League dev team for staying,
Relevant for
yeah,
10 years.
10 years. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah.
I remember buying this game when it was $20 a long time ago
Wow.
before it went free. And I don't know. It's
Mhm.
just something different about the game. I mean, it's not like the old game, It kind of like other games are not like the old game, but
Mhm.
still, it's still a very popular game. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh, I think Tyler is saying that we need to have an SSE club. And I'm already getting offers to join other clubs like the Daniel's Disciples. I don't know, Frankie. Do you think I should be joining a club?
That's you. That's
I think Matrix. I'm gonna have to hear like what benefits do I get from joining this club? I need something
the
here.
pitch. You got to give him a pitch.
Yeah, and I think most importantly, shout out to Kokiri for that 30-month Prime sub. 30 whole months,
Wow.
Kokiri.
Wait.
He might be our boss, but he's also our biggest supporter.
Tyler's headed for 3 years.
He's headed
almost
for 3 years. Yeah.
Almost 3 years.
He has been Prime subbing longer than I have had this job.
Wow. That's insane.
Because I'm actually at 24 months.
Wow.
Just past 2 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I'd also like to shout out my incredible bracket work because I've just done such a good job. I'm probably going to have to refresh it before we start because it's being funky. Let's see if we can get there.
Maybe.
Okay, I did the transition too early. I talked my transition too early.
It's okay.
Start talking, Frankie. Start talking.
Will Cowboy Frankie make an appearance today?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know. After your twins' performance last time.
Wait, I think Ben has a twin too, but
I have a twin?
I think you do.
This is news to me. Okay.
Yeah, I met him in the lobby.
He's in the lobby.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Okay, we might have to get something.
You never know.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. Okay, the
There we
bracket's
go.
a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. It's not
alright.
showing future rounds for some reason. But just looking at it all, I mean, look at all these top teams coming out. Every single one, the top seed is winning. You know, you have Penna Brioche obviously winning. You have Dark Matter Esports and I don't know how to pronounce that. Baleo. It's the 5 seed. Fighting in that winners quarterfinals currently. Overthinkers, the 7 seed, beating Bubble Buddies 2-1, and then ROAB waiting to be in our next stream match, where we're just waiting on the Goats versus Poutine Punishers, and the Goats have just won.
Nice.
So we will be getting into that very shortly. Frankie?
Yeah.
You're back
I
on
mean,
camera.
I think the name is Bailo, like dance. I might be wrong with 2 O's. Bailo dance.
I don't know that.
It's like Spanish for dance. Bailo.
Oh, okay.
Bailo Spanish for dance.
Okay. Look at you, bilingual man.
I know. It might not be though.
Sorry,
I don't know.
I only speak French.
You know, I actually kind of know ASL a little bit.
Do you?
I
know
do.
the alphabet, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
I do know some words in ASL.
Okay.
So
Okay. Look.
you never know.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get us into the lobby.
And yeah, I mean, talking about ROAB, we saw them last time. They were very good. I think they were very good, but they ended up losing in the losers finals. Right?
I think actually now that we have the Goats confirmed, we should talk about the fact that this was actually the lower semifinal of our last tournament, going in favor of ROAB 2-1, and ROAB then proceeded to take Trush me to Game 5.
That's good. That's really good. That means they could beat him.
Yes.
I definitely think they could beat him, but we just have to wait and see.
No, yeah. I mean, ROAB, their resume from last tournament is actually pretty strong. They got swept by Penna Brioche, as one does, really. And then they went on to make it to that lower semifinal, beating the Goats 2-1, before then losing Game 5 to Trush me. Meanwhile, the Goats actually didn't have a super impressive run.
Yeah.
The impressive part was just the fact that they were the 29th seed, getting 4th place. So
I mean, I'm excited to see these two teams back.
Yeah.
But
Hold on, I need to shout out Majestic and Nate here. They opted to put us into the 10-year anniversary map.
W.
So now I'm pretty sure that we get to hear Shogun.
Oh, really?
On all the goals. So that'll be very exciting. Very, very excited for all that.
I'm excited. I actually haven't seen this map yet, but
I haven't either.
I'm also excited to see Trush me back. Second, is this their second or third time back? I can't remember. Is it 2 tournaments straight or 3?
It's gonna be their second straight. Yeah.
Yep. We just got him back last week.
Ooh, that's loud.
And yeah, I mean,
here I'm gonna real quick, guys. There we go.
Yeah. Trush Me back. I'm excited because Trush Me, they were. Ooh. All right. A new voice too. Did you hear that?
That's Shogun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
That is RLCS caster Shogun.
Wait, is that like that just for the 10th anniversary?
It's just for this map.
Wow.
Only for this map.
I should play this map every
Yeah.
single time. This map's cool.
No, so I mean, very exciting stuff. We are seeing the GOATs. They seem to have some revenge on their mind after last tournament.
Yeah.
Already up now 2-0 in the first 30 seconds, getting some demo plays on there. See you, TPG.
But I think if I remember right, ROAB did start slow the last time in the semifinals. They did lose, then I believe they lost the first game.
Let me look. I have, yeah, right here.
Yep.
They lost game 1 3-2. Game 2 they won 5-0.
Yep.
Game 3 they won 7-3.
Exactly. So they have a history of starting slow.
They start slow, but then they really churn up the heat. And I think MMR-wise, these are two very different teams. Looking at ROAB, I mean, they're averaging 1980.
Oh, really?
Meanwhile, the GOATs have
Wow.
one 1900 player and one 1700 player.
All right.
So, and that 1700 player is Yurtis. So he's kind of going to be that second man of the team, and maybe not expecting as much of him. I love hearing Shogun.
Yeah.
I love hearing Shogun here. This is great. Madge, looking for that ceiling shot, able to at least 50 it. Nate pushes through, but it's just not on target.
I think this should be the standard map for the whole tournament. What do you think?
I would love that. I might have to tell people to let me make the lobby.
Yeah.
As Nate finally getting a goal for ROAB here. I mean, just a beautiful pass from Madge. Pinching it off that backboard, and it just goes perfectly out into the middle.
Yeah.
Absolutely love to see it. And we'll just have to see if they're able to continue and mount that 2-goal comeback. 2 goals is kind of that really weird spot in Rocket League where, you know, you feel like you have that safety and security, but you could lose that lead in a matter of 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, 1 goal you're always on your toes, but 2 goals, like you were saying, I mean, you still have the advantage, but
exactly.
sometimes you can't hold on. Sometimes. Most of the time you do.
Yeah. As ROAB looking to make something work, Nate trying to fake it out, but gets read out. Now Madge off the sidewall. Gets the flip reset over to Nate. No, it's saved by TPG. Wow. A great defensive effort on 0 boost at that.
Great save. Nate hits it to the side.
Now, back on the orange end, maybe the GOATs can mount an offense of their own, get that 2-goal lead back as Yurtis shot crossbar and out. That's a ding right there. Still working on getting that soundboard for you guys, but not this tournament. Now TPG just not able to get the right touch. Just goes off the backboard out to Madge. Now Madge trying to carry it. Flick attempt unsuccessful. Now Nate off the sidewall looking to dunk it through. Yurtis able to get the save. 2 minutes in game number 1. Still that 1-goal lead for the GOATs. But it really has felt like ROAB have just had the offensive pressure this whole time.
Yeah. But they're not winning. That's the thing.
They're not winning. The defense has been standing strong. Nate able to get it past 1, but TPG is there in the back. Thank you, Shogun, for letting us know about that save. Nate, not the best touch. Looked like an accident. Double commit coming out from the orange team. TPG playing it a little bit slow, looking for that 50, but it goes out to the corner. Now it's going to be Madge off that sidewall, trying to just get the clear, but Yurtis lying, waiting. Nate, good read off the backboard. It goes out to TPG. A lot of middle ground being contested right now. We'll have to see who's able to push through first. Madge from the corner, trying to send it all the way down to Nate, but it goes a little far. And it continues in that orange end, despite the blue team really having no offense. It's just working out completely in their favor positionally.
We just have to wait and see. I mean,
Yeah,
I get that they're winning game 1, but you never know, honestly.
absolutely.
Throughout this tournament, like, even the best teams lost their first game.
That's true.
So,
Nate, out to Madge. It could be an open shot, but no, just sends it so wide. Yurtis had actually pre-jumped it. Could have been a goal. Now 15 seconds. Yurtis getting a demo on Nate. That's going to be really big for that positional play. And now just getting a slow flick past one. Nate pushes through. Countdown is happening. TPG with the save. Last chance for match here in game number 1. TPG is just going to drop as Nate is way too far out. And game 1 yet again going to the GOATs.
yeah. Game number 1, I mean, didn't really... I mean, I did expect more from ROAB, but
Yeah.
as I was saying before, they did lose their first game last tournament. Expecting them to bounce back, but
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
looking
see.
at the stat line real quick, though, ROAB actually had 10 shots to the GOATs 5. Double the shots on the losing team, and it came down to 7 saves for the GOATs, only 2 saves for ROAB. So, I mean, I think that really tells a story. ROAB did have all that offense. It just wasn't good enough offense
Yeah.
to really push things through. So we'll just have to
ROAB.
see game 2. Is this going to be a repeat of what happened in the first tournament, or are the GOATs trying to shake things on its head?
We'll see. I mean, I think it's going to end up exactly how it did the last time they played, because through that stat line alone, I mean, 10 shots to how many? I think it was 6.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Double the amount of shots.
I
Could
mean,
easily been double the amount of goals.
we didn't get to see that series from the last tournament, but if I had to guess, I would assume that the GOATs kind of got a little bit carried away after the first game, believing, oh, we just have one more to actually win it, because it was best of 3 like this one. Instead, Madge.
There we go.
Double tap off the backboard. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like they have definitely composed themselves. Beautiful double tap there from Madge, getting it past TPG in the net.
But obviously, we don't want to talk early and, you know, the GOATs come back and win this one.
Cast or curse, it hits hard. But I do think that maybe the GOATs have a little bit too much time just getting in their own heads of thinking, oh, we're so close to winning, and that could be why they gave up so much last time they played.
Yeah.
And so it's interesting if this happens again, if it's a repeating pattern, or if they're able to really understand, oh, that's why we lost last time, so let's fix it for this time.
Yeah. So what's the MMR difference again for this game?
Yeah.
Like, what's the full difference? Is it?
So, like, the average difference?
Yeah, the average difference.
I mean, the average, you're looking at about 150 MMR.
Okay.
And that mostly comes down to Yurtis, just being a little bit lower than everyone else.
I think I have a theory, though, about that. I think since, like, you're not used to playing, like, players below you, that you end up not playing as well the first game because you're not used to it yet. I don't know if that
I have a
makes
name
sense.
for that.
What is it?
I call it the mirror effect.
Yeah.
It's a really big problem for me in my gameplay, is that when you're playing someone lower than you, you do really just fall down to their level, and it takes some time to get out of that. So it definitely could be that game number 1, they had to get used to playing that lower level, where they don't rotate the same way that you would think, they don't touch the ball the same way you would expect.
Yeah.
And that mirror effect actually works both ways, to where the lower level players playing in a higher lobby, sometimes it elevates their performance.
Yeah. And since I'm so low, like me personally, since I'm so low of a rank.
Oh, what a save.
Good save.
Yeah.
That I feel like I do play above my level if I'm playing a higher rated players or player.
Absolutely. And yeah, Kokiri saying that he saw that with the Skyview Academy kids.
When?
Just whenever they would play a higher or lower level opponent, that they would kind of fall into that trap of playing to whatever skill that is.
I mean, yeah, it could go for anyone at any rank. Even if it's like a low rank, you still play up to that expectation.
Absolutely.
Or your opponent's rating, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Just a little update for the bracket. We have our first upset of the tournament. KCG Chaos, the number 9 seed, beating Pandrew, the number 8 seed.
All right.
That was a 100 MMR difference between the two teams, but KCG Chaos, that team returning, I mean, we've seen them upset before. They actually upset Dark Matter Esports last tournament. So I kind of expected them to do better than their seed, but, you know, you can only see them so much higher than their MMR before it seems a little outlandish.
And I just realized something.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
So ready.
Now that we could hear game audio, we can now hear their music that's being played.
That's true.
And, like...
Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know in the stream, while you guys could hear the audio in previous tournaments, minus the last one, that was a little fluke, we actually could not hear that in our headsets until now. Don't know what magic our boss Tyler did, but it's working well. What's also working well seems to be ROAB's game plan, because they're looking to repeat exactly what happened in their series last tournament.
Yeah.
Up 3-0 now with a minute 19 left.
I mean... Talking about like music and all that, you said you don't. I think you said in a past broadcast that you don't have a music like after you score. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, so I've never set any. Outside of running these tournaments, I always have all of my music audio set to 0. I do not like listening to music at all when I'm playing the game.
Oh, you know, I don't either until like I actually turn my gameplay volume all the way down. And just the music up, so I could just listen to music while.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
it's goal number 4 coming out for ROAB. I think they looked back at their last performance and went, "We should just replicate this."
Yeah. Or they're
bar
hearing
for bar.
us. They're hearing us right now.
Well, I'll let them know that they already fluked it. Last tournament it was 3-2. This tournament it was a 2-1 game 1. All I'm saying. So you know you can quiet things a little bit. Madge. He does not want to quiet it at all. Fun fact, Madge is the only person to score a goal in this entire game. All 5 goals have been by him. Madge is on a roll in game number 2.
Wow. That's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, he's showing out. I mean, I wish we had the stats from the last one, too.
To see that would be great.
To see if he scored more goals than his teammate, Nate.
Well, I am aware of both Majestic and Nate, and Majestic is the player that I know more about.
Yep.
So, I mean, that tells me he is a very mechanical player.
Yeah.
I know that, which also means he's going to be putting in a lot of offense in 2v2. So it really makes sense for him to be not necessarily carrying Nate, but taking the leadership role of that team.
They finally get a first goal, the Goats.
Okay, the Goats finally getting one back. 9 seconds left, so it's obviously a little too late. But maybe it gets them that little bit of momentum. Who knows?
Solar Eclipse.
Solar Eclipse is such a good song. A real OG.
Not my favorite song.
Oh, it's definitely not my favorite, but it's one of those OGs. You know, you have to respect it.
Yeah.
And it seems like actually ROAB has a little bit of a cheerleader in chat. I don't even know. VZUXRR. Zixer. So, you know.
Okay. I kind of like this song.
I've never heard this in my life.
No, I haven't either, but that's a good song.
Yeah.
All right.
And now, I mean, stats. 13 shots for ROAB, 5 goals. Meanwhile, 7 shots for the Goats. They just weren't putting any of them on target. Only 2 saves for ROAB. So that means that 5 of their shots were just straight up off target. So, who knows? Honestly, who knows what is going on with their offense that game. Definitely going to be interesting to see. Tyler doesn't know what he did to actually fix our noises, but everything does feel fixed. So
honestly
shout out Tyler.
think if Tyler doesn't think he did it, I think it was from another stream.
Yeah?
Like another stream that actually streams through this
maybe
stream computer.
very possible.
Because we have multiple streams or multiple gaming.
Yeah, we do. We have a lot of
so,
tournaments here.
yeah.
A lot of FGC titles. If anyone in the chat is interested in those, make sure to give us a follow. Or even if you're just here for Rocket League, you know, we're putting on these tournaments every other week.
Yeah.
Always great gameplay. Have a lot of really amazing players show up. So yeah, maybe give us that follow if you think that we are worthy of it. As goal number 1 coming out for the Goats. And, I mean, I think it really just came down to Nate missing that touch. Madge was just fully expecting it.
I think Ben is going to...
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'll be commentating a bit till Ben gets that done. Yeah, TPG hits it up to Nate, who hits it down to Majestic. Is that the right name? Majestic? I think so.
Yeah, Madge Majestic.
Yeah. TPG hitting it. Nate hits it down, tries for the pinch. Majestic tries for a reset, gets the reset, and that is a great goal for Majestic to make it 1-1. Yep, reset. Wow. We kind of... So, Ben is kind of like as...
I'm co-commentator /
Like, if I wanted to go off while Ben was, like, doing his own thing,
yeah,
I could.
So,
but I just save my voice.
I guess I am the main commentator.
You are.
I know a bit more about Rocket League.
I don't
I'm
play
a
as
commentator. I'm co-commentator. I'm stream production. I'm also our tournament organizer.
Yep.
I'm the moderator for all of our stuff.
Ben flexing.
I'm kind of doing everything by myself, and Frankie's
okay.
just sitting here
Yeah.
yapping.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, we love it. It's great.
Yeah. Ben's more the like analysis guy. I'm more like sit back, relax.
You're the vibes.
Yeah.
You're the vibes of the
like,
cast. Yeah.
If I want to say
I
something,
appreciate that.
I will.
I do appreciate that. As what is happening in this game, Frankie? The
I
Goats.
know.
That's goal number 4. Off of, oh my gosh, a double Spanish.
No way.
That is crazy. But yeah, sometimes I do go quiet in the chat just because I am working on, you know, getting everything done, helping out teams when they need it.
Which right now.
Which I am doing at this exact moment.
So I will be commentating probably a little bit more right now. Majestic hits it mid to Nate, but Nate can't get a shot on target. The Goats go back to the other side, but Majestic gets the save. Majestic tries to go for another flip reset, can't get it to go. Nate. Can't get nothing to go. ROAB kind of struggling here, and the Goats playing... Yeah, we enjoy broadcasting, honestly. As ROAB finally gets a goal, Majestic goes the other way. I mean, broadcasting, honestly, that's what I actually wanted to do, was to get into more broadcasting, which that's what I'm doing right now. So it's fun. Honestly, Rocket League every week. I mean, I don't play, personally, I don't play Rocket League every single day of the week, but I like commentating it. It's fun. ROAB down by 2 goals. 2 minutes to go. Majestic up in the air. Ooh. Nate tries to demo but can't get up to TPG. Majestic to Nate. Nate.
All right.
Ding. hits it off the crossbar, and Majestic's there.
Back within 1. Frankie, was it a 4-0 or was it like a 3-1?
It was a 4-1, I believe. 4-0 or 4-1.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is they're
no, it was
pulling...
a 4-1 because
Okay.
it was a 1-1
Okay.
tie.
So it's
Yeah.
not quite the worst possible
Yeah.
comeback ever.
At least
But-
they trusted each other. Now they have a chance to come back and, you know, ROAB, really good team. You know, they I guess sometimes they just want to be good when they want to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So. Oh, and
Oh, close. I mean, they still have, a minute and a half here. Nate up, but we saw TPG pre-jumping off the ceiling for that. Now, Madge getting the demo onto Yurtis, trying to get it past TPG. No, it pinches all the way back to the orange end. They have to start over. Still a full minute left, though. Plenty of time. Nate looking to go wall to wall off the backboard.
Oh.
TPG misses, but Madge just fully trusted. He respected his opponent to get something done. And now TPG with the flip reset gets it through.
Okay, is it just me or I don't know why he turned. I thought
It's not that Madge even churned. It's that he slowed down for a second.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that TPG kind of like slowed down the play, completely messed him up.
Props to TPG though for getting that.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great, well done play.
I mean, a minute left. ROAB do not want to go to losers this early.
I mean, you definitely don't, but even as that third seed, I mean, it gives them so much room in that lower bracket. They will be playing a lot of teams that are theoretically worse.
Damn.
So maybe they just make that lower bracket run. You never know. We saw it actually with the GOATs last tournament, so it is very possible.
So the GOATs flip the script and end up most likely sealing the deal right there.
Yeah. And I think it really comes down to, even in these, best of 3 series, taking the time to analyze your mistakes, figure out what is going wrong. And in the case of the GOATs, it was just not putting their shots on target. 5 of their shots last game going off target. They clearly are not having that issue this time as Uranus puts it through.
Did you say the last game they played against each other was a 7-2? You said it was 7-2 for ROAB.
It was 7-2.
Even though it's 7-3, this is crazy.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
As the forfeit actually does come through
No way.
for the players.
Oh, that sucks. Well,
And we'll let them wind off the clock, but
okay.
I mean that's the end of the series right there.
Ben, do you want to read off that question? The last question.
I'd love to. So, does it take time to get comfortable to the camera? Sorry. First of all, do not apologize.
Yeah, no.
Giving us talking points is great.
Yes.
Gives us something to talk about, especially after an absolute beating that the GOATs had on ROAB.
Yeah, we love questions, honestly.
Yeah, no, I love questions. Yeah, shout out TPG now in the chat. Finally, you guys got that revenge from the lower semifinals. We'll have to see if you guys are able to bring that forward against what is probably going to be Trush Me. Yeah, they got the underdog award last time. You guys are not looking like underdogs this time. You're looking like top contenders.
Yeah.
But back to the question, I think it definitely takes a little bit of time to get comfortable in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Even me being off camera, casting, just speaking, it takes a lot of time to really just develop your voice, your style, your cadence. There's a lot that goes into it. Actually, I think I want to shout out one of my favorite casters, Spaceman, on the RLCS broadcast. He talks a lot about how much of an art it is to cast and how much work has to go into it. And that's how I was able to get better, is by practicing the techniques that he had mentioned.
So in school, when I went to school, I took a broadcasting class. So I kind of already had like some experience doing like projects and stuff. So I kind of just got used to it when I had the chance. And honestly, that's what I wanted to do for the future was broadcast. So, getting me into the field early now.
Absolutely. And it looks like we are getting close to our next match. It looks like it's going to be Peno Brioche versus Dark Matter Esports. Both teams actually getting taken to Game 3 in a best of 3. So both of
Wow.
them dropping a game, both of them looking a little bit fallible. Who knows what's going to happen in this next one? I'm just glad DME won, though, because that was the one team where I'm like, you guys are getting bumped up despite your MMR, and they really pulled through for us.
Yeah. Yeah, and our next stream match should be up pretty soon.
Just a minute. We are getting the GOATs back on stream. Peno Brioche, Taroco, and Grills. I mean, we almost always see them in this winter semifinal stream just because of the way that we like to set up how the stream is working.
Can I just say something real quick?
Go for it, please.
I mean, we appreciate everyone in chat. I'm pretty sure we had 22 people in here. We
oh my
appreciate
gosh.
every single one of you stopping by.
Yeah, hey
and
everyone, welcome to the South Suburban 2v2s. We are a grassroots program out of Lone Tree, Colorado.
Yeah.
You know, we pay for all of this essentially out of pocket. Shout out to our couple of small sponsors that are also local.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're doing the best we can. We know that there's not a lot of tournaments happening in the Rocket League ecosystem, so we're just thankful to be able to provide for you guys any way we can.
Yeah, and hit a follow if you want. I mean, we'll be here every other week, every other Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we appreciate you. So,
yeah, shout outs. Let's see.
We got some new followers.
We got a decent few. Duxie and Vastez, Matrix for the follow, Castro, and Purple Panda. Thank you all for the follow, everyone. Yeah, you know, we're just trying to do our best.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and get us into this next match. I forgot to tell them not to make it, so that way we could have the thing.
Talking about that, Tyler has 80,000 channel points. You know what I think we should start doing?
Channel point rewards?
Nope.
Oh?
Who will win the next game?
Oh, predictions. Okay.
Predictions. Come on. We got to start getting that up and running sooner rather than later. But yeah. As Ben was saying, we appreciate every single one of you just stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
Should get next match going.
Well, I told them not to make the lobby because
okay.
they hadn't made it yet. Hopefully,
I'll just talk for a bit then.
Okay, actually, I want to shout out. I think this is a new thing that we never knew about. Lobby information gets saved. So all the private information that I just put in to join the lobby was then put into my create a lobby.
Wow. All right.
And that has never been a thing before. So shout out Psyonix for that amazing thing. And you know what? Since I have a moment, I can set up a prediction.
No way.
I can start a prediction.
Tyler, this is for you. For the 80,000 points that Tyler has right now. No way.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Tyler's a gambling man. That's what Tyler said.
We're going to go ahead, give it a minute on the prediction. See if you guys can figure out who is going to win. And we might as well give our predictions.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna put channel points.
I'm going to.
But you feel free. I can't. But no, just even our, you know, off channel point predictions. You know, what do we have? Who do you think's going to win this, Frankie? Tell me. Between the
I think it's pretty obvious who I think is going to
Between the 1 and 4 seed, you know, sometimes we like a little underdog pick, which is why I'm going to be saying Peno Brioche in 4.
Oh, all right.
Because naturally they're going to lose a game, right?
No.
No?
The second game, maybe. But honestly, I can't remember a time where Peno Brioche like really looked bad.
Apparently it's saying that I put in the lobby match incorrectly.
It's okay.
Let's try this again.
I'm going to go for Peno Brioche. I mean, Tyler putting all the channel points on the line. I should have went for the other team, actually.
You can't put your money against Peno Brioche. I mean, like, we all know Peno Brioche is winning.
My channel points.
I hate that Tyler said bread of pain because pen is French for bread.
Yeah. I think it's like, yeah. I don't know.
Well, it's brioche bread.
Yeah, brioche bread. That's
So.
what I saw.
Yeah. There we go. Everyone's in now. I put in a single number incorrectly. But we're looking like we are all ready to go. We're keeping that 10th anniversary map all the way through, which is great.
And this is a best of 5. So Ben thinks it's going to be 3-1.
I think it's 3-1. Yeah.
I'm thinking I can't remember what Dark Matter, if they even played Pain and Brioche last tournament. I don't think they did.
It's a good thing that I put everything on here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put that.
All right, so I'm taking Pain and Brioche for a 3-0 sweep.
Let me pull up the past tournament for a quick lookie. Let's see. Pana Brioche. No, they only played ROAB and Trush Me the entire tournament.
Wait.
Out of teams that came back. Oh, wait, no. They also played Poutine Punishers.
Am I tripping, or does Taroco have a new...
Oh, that is a new card for Taroco.
Yeah. Not just that. He has a new tag.
Does he have a new tag?
He has a new tag. I don't... EW. What is that from? I do not know.
Oh! A new club tag.
Yeah.
As Fluent actually putting a first one through for Dark Matter Esports. We just got rickrolled. Live on stream, guys.
Wow.
Hopefully we don't get the for that.
Yeah, you know what? It takes Skillz some time.
It
but
does.
He'll
That's why I was saying 3-1.
No.
EW. I don't know, because that's not his RLCS team.
Oh my goodness.
Dark Matter Esports, a second one, super, really doing it all from his own corner. Flip reset, air dribble, off the bar, Taroco with the misread, and Fluent puts it through.
I just want to say thank you, Tyler, for all your for all your prediction points. Thank you very much.
I am curious about the Taroco, what the EW stands for. He's not on any new team yet, so I really don't know. Actually, his most recent tournament he played in was our last one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, how about that? So I'm not sure what the EW stands for.
Might have to... I mean, honestly, Taroco never says anything in chat.
He said a couple things.
Rarely,
we could ask.
We could ask when we have a...
Well, we have Grills. Putting in just a nice, easy tap in.
What team is
across
that?
The field. Sub M? I have no idea.
Submarine.
You know, weirdly, I have had, like, Yellow Submarine stuck in my head for, like, the last 3 days.
What is that?
By the Beatles?
No, I don't know that song.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait, they sang that song?
Yeah, that was the Beatles. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
I'm like pretty sure. Tyler, this is who wins the series.
Not the game.
No, did I not make that clear enough?
Oh, no.
No, I said who wins the next series.
It is.
Wait.
You're right.
One person put one single channel point onto Dark Matter Esports.
And they're about to win a bit.
No, because it's series. It's series, not game. So whoever wins the series, the entire series, the best of 5, gets the channel points. So Dark Matter Esports do have to take 3 whole games off of Pana Brioche for that to happen.
See?
As Taroco scores second goal for Pana Brioche. And this is where we expected Pana Brioche to be, is scoring goals. Well,
and you were right, by the way. Yellow Submarine is by the Beatles.
That's what I thought.
I've never... I mean...
It doesn't seem like a Beatles song.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, it definitely doesn't. As halfway through game number 1, it's a tight game, which maybe some people weren't expecting. Quite honestly, I was expecting it to be a little bit more one-sided in favor of Dark Matter Esports in this game number 1. But I guess it would be close even if they won it.
Yeah, I mean
this is Pana Brioche we were talking about. Meanwhile, I want to take a look across the bracket. Trush may actually lost their game 1 in the quarterfinals
Wow.
to Overthinkers. So they're still going on in the quarterfinals while everyone else is on to the semis.
I love that new saying. Did you hear
What?
the new save?
Oh no, what?
It was like, how did you get that, or something
Oh.
like that. How did you save that?
Well,
Okay.
as Shogun said, they find the back of the net. Dark Matter Esports fighting their third is Taroco, unable to get the 50 right. Very, very interesting gameplay here. I think we're going to have to wait for Brioche to really pick up their game. It's one I really do think it's just a constant mirror effect issue.
Yeah.
We see this pretty consistently with Brioche. It takes them a game really to get their way into it. Granted, most of the time they're still able to win anyways.
Yeah. If they go to losers this early, I'm pretty sure this would be their worst start.
Oh, absolutely. But Grills, he doesn't want to go to the lowers. He's ready for winning here and now.
And this is why you believe in Grills.
You have to believe in Grills. I mean, he is a 2-time MVP, a 4-time champion at that.
You know what? Should have been more, but it's okay, Girls. It's all right.
You know what? When they win this one, Girls can get the MVP.
All right.
Yeah. Unless Taroco puts on like the most masterclass performance of all time.
So I'm guessing you're going to switch up then. If they win, you're going to say Taroco won it. That's what I'm gonna guess.
No,
yes.
I would never.
Yes, you would.
When was the last time that I've done that?
Last tournament.
And I was right. It's Taroco. Uncharacteristic miss hit from him. 0 boost. It's Grills trying to make the play work. Super. Getting a little bit of time with the ball. Gets absolutely read by Grills, keeping it in that blue half.
You know what? I actually made a new rule now.
You made a new rule?
Yep.
Okay.
If one person on the opponent's team does better than both players on the winning team, they get MVP. Sorry. That's what I'm making right now.
That's how MVP works. It's just the most.
Yeah, but still, you say. But last time you said it should go to the winning team every single time. I disagree. As Taroco basically
really
wins it
for
Brioche.
I mean, to be fair, this is a team effort here. Look at this passing play coming out from Brioche. Taroco eventually slotting it top left. Not gonna lie, Frankie, I feel like that could have been a clip for our YouTube. Guys, make sure that you go check out our YouTube. !socials in the chat. We try to post all of our VODs as well as some pretty funky clips in there of all the best shots and gameplay that we see in our tournaments. So, you know, if you want to see some cool gameplay cut down into nice consumable content,
I mean,
you can check it out there.
And Taroco rocking the Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just like to point things out. Real Madrid. W team. Anyways, as I was going to say, the last 5 seconds of that game, I don't know if you saw it. It was a 2-on-1, and the person in front of goal did not demo.
Wow.
I don't know if you saw that. They went for a pass.
No, I kind of just
the
assumed
wall.
Brioche was going to win.
Yeah, I understand that, but if you just demoed him there and did
Yeah.
something off the wall, I think you could have got a goal there.
I mean, we saw how well those demos worked just last series. It allowed the GOATs to really get ahead in Game 1 and I'm pretty sure also Game 3.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the demo play is super important in these games. Got to respect them and got to go for them.
Yeah.
Who cares if you say it's cringe? It's between winning and losing.
100%.
As Trush did finally beat Overthinker 7 seed, they're moving on to the semifinals to play against the GOATs.
All right.
So we'll have to see who is going to meet the winner of this series in that upper final. First, we have to get through this best-of-5 match between the 1st and 4th seed of the tournament. And it was definitely a close one in game number 1, but I do believe Brioche are really going to start pushing things up.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah. As I'm getting some news about another thing that I have to check out.
No way.
No, it's not related to this. It's about that collegiate tournament I was telling you about.
Oh.
Apparently there's about to be a really big upset.
No way. As Fluent gets a goal.
Woo! And that is our third Rickroll of the night.
Hot take.
Yeah.
I think they should let every single. I don't think you should pay to get a song in the game. Honestly, I don't think you should pay.
Well,
I think it's already in the game. You know.
No, I think that like the really popular ones, I think it's okay for you to have to pay. You know, you have to get those DMCA
Yeah, but not
payouts
like.
and everything.
But not like. I don't know. Not like standard music. You know what I mean?
Like the normal Rocket League music?
Like normal Rocket League music.
Yeah, no, I would agree. Normal Rocket League music, that should be like those free.
Yeah. Which I think most of it
ones.
is, but some of it just isn't. So. Or at least the ones they use for like RLCS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I don't know what his name is. I don't know. They used it a long time ago, but
Couldn't tell you.
if I don't know. Just a hot take.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that hot, honestly.
Maybe.
I think that's if you ask Epic. If you ask Epic, it's a pretty hot take, but
yeah. As Grills tries to do something off the wall. Super's there, but Taroco hits it to Grills. Grills beats Fluent to the ball. And Taroco. Alright. Fluent. Tries to put it mid. Grills is there.
not the best touch by Grills, but
Wow.
it really did not work out for them in that moment. I feel like we saw this a little bit last tournament as well, is Grills sometimes just does not get the touch he wants, and he just panics. Like, it kind of, like, steamrolls, like, snowballs through, to where eventually he did just pass the ball perfectly out to the opponent.
Yeah.
And sometimes in those moments, you just have to sit there. You know what? We're not in a bad spot. Let me just go out of the way and let Taroco handle it.
100%.
I think that really should be the play. As Super is saying his controller DC'd for a second there.
No
Taroco
way.
did not care. Taroco did not care.
Taroco's here to win.
He is here to win. And sadly, guys, not a thing we can do.
Yeah.
Not a thing we can do. We do not have the power to pause matches. So.
And honestly, I think the game flow for Taroco right there, that should have been a goal anyways.
I think that's very possible. We would have to look back, see where Super was, how long he's been DC'd.
Yeah.
Long enough, clearly, for him to type that he DC'd, but who knows? Either way, it's a tied game in game number 2. Dark Matter definitely still putting on a pretty solid performance, which you don't want to think that it's going to be one-sided when you're getting to these top teams. But that's just how good Brioche really is. Super getting the flip reset, but Taroco's just not able to really match it, and Fluent is getting yet another goal, and there is the Rickroll. As Fluent, I believe that's his 4th goal of the series so far.
Yeah.
He has been absolutely crushing it on the offensive half. But Super also has been doing a great job assisting in that department. So we'll just have to see, as Dark Matter Esports really are putting on a performance that you expect of a top-level team. They're definitely not letting any of the pressure get to them, as Grills demo onto Fluent, Taroco, barring in. I mean, that's just beautiful play right there. And we're talking about how important those demos can be at times.
But good job on Grills, honestly. To get that demo so Taroco could go up and hit it on net.
He just had just enough room because of that demo. I mean, great play. Gets them back in that tied position. It's just, that's how important demos are nowadays.
Yeah.
And actually, if you want to know how important demos are, Frankie, I saw a recent statistic coming out from the RLCS statistician, Direct, showing that every single RLCS season, demos have always gone up in popularity to where demos are currently their most popular out of any season.
Wow.
Currently. So demos are really a big part of the meta nowadays.
And listen, if you don't like demos, too bad.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
It's part of the game.
Yeah, it's part of the game. Why would they add it if it wouldn't be part of the game?
No, exactly.
Like, I just don't understand. So, if you don't like it, I guess do not play Rocket League. I don't know.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you know what? Yeah. Honestly,
Just straightforward.
Maybe go play casual with your friends or something.
I mean, in casual, I still had a lot of people demoing.
Really?
Me.
People?
Yes. Casual
That's
is crazy too.
Wow, in casual, I just try to like freestyle on diamonds. Because it's casual, you know?
It's funny because I'm like the opposite. I'm like I'm treating it like a comp game, so that I could get myself prepared, you know, to go into competitive.
Okay. Oh, see, I don't use casual as like a warm-up area.
Yeah.
I turn my brain completely off in casual.
Yeah.
I do not think in the slightest. I simply just do stuff.
Oh, it's because my casual rank is way higher than my comp like competitive, so I honestly have to still play good anyways.
Yeah.
So
mine are pretty similar, but once you get to like GC2, GC3, no one cares about casual.
Yeah.
So everyone is messing around.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of fun. As game 2, it's actually getting pretty low. Fluent over to Super, shot off target. Definitely a good attempt. So last try here. Fluent trying to get it past. Taroco just lets it drop. We have overtime.
First one.
Game number 2. Dark Matter Esports really keeping this one close.
Yeah. I mean, Taroco and Grills doing what they do best, just keeping themselves in the game, even though they sometimes fall short at sometimes. Which,
Super getting a good cutout past the defender, but it just wasn't on target. If that was even just a little more to the right, if it hit the post, that would have been perfect.
Yeah. Ooh, good demo. Oh, no, he didn't get a good touch.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And Taroco not getting any boost. Kind of pushes the orange team back a little bit. Grills, another demo. Grills actually just headhunting here. Taroco, fake under one, trying to get past Fluent, but can't. Now it's Grills up in the air, looking for the touch, but does not make contact. Now Grills up the sidewall. Blue team is pretty low on boost here. Grills just has to put it over them. Super with the save. Taroco full boost. Plays it a little slow. Super gets not another save, but it really was.
Good save on Super. Just taking up the challenge on Taroco is crazy.
Even with 0 boost, just that confidence that he's going to get it is very important. Super trying to flick it past one, unable to. Fluent is there. Grills fakes out the push and is able to save it. Taroco just sends it downfield. Super has that. Another save for him. But the demo from Taroco. Grills now flick. Trying to get the bump on Super. Unable to. Minute and a half into this overtime. And it's been just as competitive as everything else. Taroco trying to get it past one. Works out in his favor. Off the backboard, Super there. Just carries it out. Flip, reset. Gets demoed by Taroco. Not wanting to give them an ounce of room. But Dark Matter, I mean, they're really putting on as much pressure as Brioche.
Yeah. It's not that Brioche is doing anything bad. It's just like
it's just even.
Yeah, it's even.
So now Grills trying to get it past Fluent. Unable to. It's Taroco's turn. Can't get it past Super. Now it's Fluent up. Looking for the double tap. No, he's out of boost.
Oh.
It fakes out both defenders, but Super was not ready for that either. Realistically, I mean, you do have to give respect to Taroco and Grills.
Yep.
So it makes sense, but would have been a great opportunity for Dark Matter if he was able to read it. Fluent just sending it downfield, kind of giving it away to Taroco, who just booms the ball right on back. It's just floating. Super doesn't have boost. Fluent gets one save, but it's crossbar. And Grills misses the shot. Super had 0 boost in net. Taroco takes a shot, it's off. Now Grills with the 50, and it's a breakaway opportunity. Fluent just hits it off, and it's wide. Taroco is able to get back 0 boost. Just doesn't matter. What is this
is actually crazy.
Now Taroco flicking is Super with the save. I thought he might have ungoed there for a second, but no, he is okay. Taroco messing with the defender off the backboard, looking for the double dunk.
No
And Grills
way.
Pinches it off the post, and it's out. Taroco over to Grills. Grills keeps it in play. Super pre-jumps off the ceiling, getting the read, but Taroco's there. ready for the next play.
Oh,
Grills
this is
gets
a
the
goal.
demo, and that could be an open net for
Yeah.
Grills. Finally, 3.5 minutes through. Finally taking the second game.
Yeah. Crazy game.
I mean, I have to say, even if this ends up being a sweep, what a performance by Dark Matter. Not only are they keeping themselves in the game, but they are putting themselves as equals to Pena Brioche.
Yeah. And I'm actually, like, very excited to, honestly, this is the first time I'm very excited to see, like, the lower bracket go about and, like, see who's in the lower semifinals, lower finals.
Absolutely.
Because it could go.
Well, especially you have ROAB and the 5 seed of, I don't remember how you said the dance in Spanish is.
Oh, Bailo.
Bailo.
Both
those teams have to make pretty decent sized lower bracket runs to make it through. You have the GOATs who could be down there. You have Dark Matter who could be down in that lower bracket. It's going to be very competitive just to make it to the lower finals. So it's going to be very interesting. We are going to keep watching the upper bracket winner of this series to that winner final. But, I mean, that lower bracket, you know, we've been talking about having a second stream to kind of stream some of those lower bracket matches. I think that would be very helpful.
Just
in
like
this kind of
no commentary. I think it just should be regular like stream matches so we could get more clips out.
And then also, I mean, we can always switch over, watch their stream for a few minutes.
Exactly.
If, you know, we have a little bit of a break. As Grills putting a first goal already for Pena Brioche in Game 3.
Yeah.
Finally, full business. We'll have to see, though, if they're able to keep it up. As Dark Matter, I mean, they have not let up at all in this series. Which is weird to say as the team losing 2-0. But, I mean, they've really just been doing that well.
I mean, even though Fluent has gotten more goals than Super, I think Super is the bigger impact for that team right now. Because I think Super had the best saves on Dark Matter and, like, just the best positioning plays for them.
Mean, I think the big thing is that whenever you look at how he's saving it, he's always putting it in a position that is beneficial for either himself or a teammate.
Yeah.
Even if he had 0 boost and he knows a second defender's coming in, he will tap the ball perfectly so that way he can get a second save. I mean, it's just that foresight in the defense that is really keeping them in this.
I don't think we talked about it enough, but last game, Fluent was perfectly centered, and Super just tapped it hard off the wall, so it had enough speed to go straight back to Fluent to hit it into the net, which was a great play, honestly.
No, this team is really. I feel like we did not see this level from them in previous tournaments because they have been here a couple times before, and I think this is definitely looking to be their best performance yet.
100%.
But performance doesn't matter if you're not able to take a couple wins. 2 minutes through game number 3, match point for Pena Brioche. And, oh, did I jinx it? No, I did not. Dark Matter Esports are yet to get a goal in this game, and it's going to be vital for them.
I think the big storyline.
Oh, Taroco just gets to take it away. Free open net off the breakaway.
I was going to say, like, the big storyline, I don't think is. I think it's Trush Me again, because Trush Me can either win 5-0 or they could lose in a comeback.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like odd the way that Trush Me.
They are interesting.
Yeah.
Team to watch, to say the least.
I'm just. I hope. I mean, do we have like a score thing?
We have. They won game 1, 4-3 against the Goats, and it looks like Pena Brioche is really just going to win 3-0 in this fashion. A little over halfway through game 3, and they're up 3-0. Yeah, I think they're just running away with it.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-0. Kickoff goal for Taroco. And, I mean, he is just having an outstanding game.
I mean, I did not expect anything more from Taroco.
I mean, how can you expect more? It's Taroco that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that really is just where this seems to end up. Grills pre-jumping, Fluent able to get it past one. I do have to note that actually a decent few of the goals by Dark Matter Esports has been Taroco actually being the one missing on defense. Not
so
very common.
does that mean Grills got better at defense, or does that mean Taroco just has been missing, like you said?
I think it's just been a few times of Taroco missing, but the fact that none of the we had that one goal where Grills had the big mistake at the beginning of game
off
one.
the wall. Yeah.
But besides that, there really hasn't been a lot going on from Grills, which is really a good thing.
That means Grills is playing up to his expectations right now.
Yeah.
Which that's what you want to see. Even if Taroco
getting that early is very important.
Even if Taroco isn't having the best game or the best series, like you still have Grills there that's going off for Taroco.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like have you seen Freaky Friday? Have you heard of that movie?
Yeah.
Where they switch
Freaky
bodies.
Friday. Yeah.
It's kind of like that, where Grills and Taroco kind of switch bodies for for a series.
Yeah. I think the closer one is what's that movie? Where the kid has the basketball and because him and the basketball player hold the ball at the same time.
Oh, Thunderstruck.
Is it okay?
The one with Kevin Durant.
Maybe I have only seen that movie like once.
Thunderstruck.
But the plot stuck with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I seen that too. It was.
Let me double check that. Yeah, Thunderstruck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the closest comparison.
Yeah.
You know, I think they just probably hit the ball at the same time, switched it up for a little bit. Now they're back.
He gave his powers away, but now like we'll see next series if he gives it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we do get a GG. I don't blame them. 6-0 with 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
It kind of is over.
They don't want a Brazil. I think that's the right decision.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Rose
actually,
is also gone.
hold on. Okay.
And
Nope.
yeah, I mean, we're gonna just let it. He said, "Oh, he wants me in. He wants me in. Wait.
Oh wait, we're going to see a 1v1 real quick.
Okay.
1v1.
Oh, they want East servers for next. He didn't want me in. Okay, wait, hold on. I got this.
No way.
Oh, I'll take it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Brioche just it's a win for them.
Yep. That means
Good work.
That means Dark Matter goes down to losers. A lot of comp in losers right now. I'm really excited to see who comes out of that one.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that we can get the bracket updated for everyone. And there we go. Get a little bit of a refresh there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, we have our top 8 teams now.
We'll make sure to put that if.
Yeah. As long as
they're good.
Trush me or whoever you face in the upper finals is good with East, we can definitely do East for the next one. But just looking at everything that's played out so far, we almost have all the top 8 seeds. Who are we missing from the top 8? We're missing seed 7. Lost. That's Overthinkers losing to Pandrew. Besides that, 8 out of the top 9 teams.
Wow.
So
prediction.
I mean,
was right.
Yeah, it's looking pretty solid there. You know, you got ROAB versus Pandrew there in the lowers. That's 3 versus 8. Bilo against KCG. That's 5 versus 9. DME is going to drop to play the winner of ROAB or Pandrew. Meanwhile, let's look at how the other winner semifinal is going. Trush Me won game 2, 7-2. So it's looking like it might be a sweep for them.
I mean,
but we do have a decent few minutes before that next game.
Yeah.
Frankie, do you just want to send it a quick break for
I
the
mean,
audience?
if you want.
I think that might be best. But also, we're not watching upper quarterfinals next. You know what? We'll be right back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to SSE Rocket League 2v2 number 22.
That's a lot of twos.
I know. Yeah, it's a 2-2-2-2.
Maybe another 2 in there somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe a 2-2 series score
Oh,
coming
that'd
up.
be interesting.
You never
know.
Might happen because these two teams that we have next are very good. We have Trush Me versus Pain and Brioche.
Did you purposefully butcher that? You had it so well the last
I know,
few times.
I did.
You just thought about it too
If
much.
I don't think about it,
Yeah,
I get
mean,
it right.
Penno, Brioche, and Trush Me, they have a decent-sized history at this point.
Yeah.
They used to play back in the day. Trush Me kind of fell off for a bit, and now they're back. Last tournament, they played twice, in the upper finals and in the grand finals. Upper finals, it went to game 5. I believe it was a reverse sweep, wasn't it? I can check. I can check that one. No, actually, it was very back and forth.
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's showing back and forth, but
Yeah.
Oh, channel points. You're so right, Tyler. You're so right. How do I put the how do I do the result bit? Hold up. Manage prediction. There we go.
So good.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Tyler.
Yay. I won back all. Actually, this one would be a good one.
I'm making
you're
a
making it?
prediction.
Should I go for the upset? I think I'm going to
Up
go
to
for the
you.
upset. I honestly
What?
think. Listen. Pain and Brioche is a good team, but Trush Me have to win one. Come on. They have to win one.
I mean, they're currently 0-2. So, no, I mean, based off of how close things have normally been, you would expect it to be fairly close.
Trush Me, I have a lot of faith in you right now.
All right.
Because I'm taking Trush Me to take this game right now.
All right, I'm choosing Penno Brioche then because one of us has to choose the champions. One of us has. I'm saying game 5. We love the content, but we'll just have to see. Guys,
Yeah.
there is a prediction in the chat if you want to get some channel points. It's not really gambling. It's all free. So, you might as well go for it. And I forgot to turn down the... No, actually, the volume is fine. Oh, it's weird that there's, like, volume in-game. Grills missing the first shot, but able to get the second. Frank, I'm going to bring it back to you real quick.
That's all right.
Just for a second while I fix this audio.
I mean,
There we go.
how we doing? All right. 1-0 for Pain and Brioche. I mean, to be honest, did not
Yeah.
expect.
You didn't expect Penno Brioche to score?
Yeah, sure.
Of course they did.
Yeah, Trush Me are more of a team that like to come back, and
That's true. If you put Trush Me up first, they're just going to
it's
lose
always
it.
always skills that gets that first goal to get them going.
Mhm.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, it's skills and who else? Am I
Gear.
Gear. Why does Gear?
Gear just has a different name for some reason. But it is Gear. He is back. The team is, as always, Skillz. Looking for that ceiling double tap.
What a demo.
Skillz demo onto Grills, but Gear just was not ready. Well, minute in, tied game, and of course we had to think this one was going to be close.
What a clip by Skillz going over Gear. Or Grills, sorry.
Flip reset past Grills and just
Oh
pushes
my
it on through.
goodness.
Taroco can't get
Come
back.
on.
And we're getting some glazing coming up from Frankie here.
Sorry, Grills, but like just this one game, just this one series. You know what I mean? In the if you make the finals, then obviously.
Yeah.
New sayings. Did
Yeah,
you hear
I
that?
mean, we're just continuing to hear all the Shogun words.
And Skillz. Amazing is right.
Let's take a look at this one.
tried to go for a pinch, I think, or something like that.
I think it was a flip reset and just was not able to actually get it. Another mistake coming out from Taroco here.
Yeah. Taroco tries to do something with it, but Grills hits it out. Grills can't do nothing here. Gets a reset, but tries to hit it to Skillz, but they kind of double committed at the same time. Maybe for, you know, a friendship pinch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But couldn't get it going. Grills over Taroco. Double ding. Can't go in, though. Wow. Taroco hits it out. Grills and Taroco kind of struggling right now. I don't know what it is. Grills completely misses the ball.
What is happening?
Gear does too. But
Skillz, what you got?
oh.
Not enough as Taroco pushes it past him. Low boost, though, for Brioche. Gear actually looking for a bump, but unable to find it. Taroco finally getting boost. Everyone kind of slowing down for a minute.
I think I've been still calling Gear Grills for some reason.
You are.
Yeah, my bad. It's because of the name change. I can't, you know. So I usually like look at the name beforehand just to make sure, but
oh, Taroco just absolutely bodying his way through this one, off the ceiling, double tap through Gear's defense.
yeah.
I mean,
3-2.
we're already looking at quite the series here.
I mean,
well, we'll have to see as another goal comes through for Skillz now. It's his 4th goal of the game. But it is a good pass from Gear. It's a good pass from Gear. Have to give him credit for that.
oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the TV from in there, and I'm like, who's talking? Oh, I could hear myself. That's why.
Yep. Well, 2-goal lead now for Trush Me. Skillz, not the best touch. And Grills is able to read it.
I'm not going to lie.
Maybe he was a bit off.
Yeah.
He was a bit off, but both players were there. It was perfectly fine for them. Just not the best defensive touch by Skillz. Now back within 1.
Grills. Oh, man. Just proving again and again like he's the MVP, but, you know, we still have a couple games to go.
I mean, lots of room to go. And Skillz, a 5th goal.
Wait.
Of game 1.
Skillz is cooking.
Skillz is kind of cooking here.
As Tokyo Drift comes on in the background. Kind of forgot about that. Forgot I could hear game volume now.
Yeah.
Drifting his way
to
success.
Gear, good demo on Grills to start things off well. Taking it slow, tries to pop it past Taroco, but just unable to. Now, Taroco off the sidewall, maybe not the best touch. Grills trying to pop it out to him. Does manage to beat Skillz. Gear off the backboard. Grills just dunks him. Taroco with the shot. It's off target, and Grills is there to follow it up.
Yep.
Back within 1 yet again. This is just a shootout.
I'm telling you, I think Trush Me have been, you know, studying. Trush Me have been studying Brioche the last couple times they played. And they're kind of like, I don't know, they're trying to do something different to win this game. But, you know, let's just say they win this. Yeah. I guarantee Brioche go right back up and win
absolutely
the next series.
I mean, it's good to see all of the adaptation. That's what I really love about seeing these teams come back, is that we see how they evolve as Gear off the post it out. That would have been a beautiful double tap from the corner, but just unable to find it. But just seeing how these teams continue to adapt and fight each other is always just such a great experience. That's what we love about these high-level competitions.
And I think that's the new decal. Did you see that? I'm pretty sure Gear is rocking the new decal. What do you think of it once it comes back to Gear?
We'll have to see. Taroco is off the Octane now. I think that's important to note. Back on the Fennec. He was playing in the Octane just last series. I'm waiting for Gear to come on screen because it looks cool from afar. But as the countdown happens for game number 1, Pen and Brioche are still a goal down. And Grills just sends it all the way downfield. Maybe not the best idea, but he's able to pop it out mid to Taroco. Taroco runs out of boost, and Gear just puts it down on the ground.
It should show it. Yeah.
Show it there.
To the left.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Kind of like it.
It's a non-reactive too, but still, it looks cool. So.
It's definitely cool.
I mean, 5-4. I believe
Skillz had 9 shots.
Wow. That's
no
insane.
offense to Gear, but he didn't do as much in that game.
Wow.
And that entire game was just Skillz absolutely dominating that offense. Great performance by him. We'll just have to see, though, if he's able to continue it. Because trust me, they are not very consistent when it comes to these series.
Yeah. And honestly, I think the last time they played, Trust Me did win the first game. Not in the finals, but the...
You mean the upper finals?
The upper finals.
No, it was Pen and Brioche.
They won the first game?
That's what it says on Start GG. It might be wrong. Okay. I thought it was reverse sweep. So
I thought Trust Me... Yeah,
I thought Trush Me took the first 2 games.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they took the first game and then lost the last.
Oh, who even knows?
I don't know. Start GG.
Start GG.
Swats it away. That is right.
Here, maybe I can like pull up the API. No, I was taking it from today's.
Yeah, Taroco hits it up just over Skillz.
Yeah, and I mean, good by Grills there, just staying within the play, backflipping to get it right out to Taroco perfectly. Guess who we got in the chat, Frankie?
Oh.
We got Mama's Skillz in the chat. You love to see the family coming out in support.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be a 2v2 if we didn't have Mama Skillz here.
Yeah.
So, welcome back, Mama Skillz. Looks like whatever Skillz had for dinner is definitely working out in their favor. Gear shot saved by Taroco. Another save coming back by Grills. That game number 1. Woo! Skillz was definitely cooking.
Yeah.
But will they be able to continue that performance in game number 2? Getting on match point early would be really big for this Trush Me squad.
I mean, Trush Me, like, the first game they played great. There we go.
Skillz puts it through. I mean, that one is mostly Gear. Just getting, the great first touch around Grills. Double tap around Taroco, and all Skillz has to do is tap it right on in.
Gear wants that, Skillz wants that filet mignon for dinner.
Oh.
That's probably what. Wait. What if Skillz actually ate before the competition? That's why
that would be interesting. Gear?
Oh.
Triple flip reset coming out from him. Now Skillz doing some flip resets of his own. And I think that just shows the confidence that Trush Me is having. But they do have to be careful. I mean, this is such a strong team that they're playing against. Gear looking to get it over Taroco, but unable to. Trush Me really look confident, trying to give it their all, trying to fake it underneath Grills, but Skillz is just not able to get it through. Now, Taroco. Oh, it might just be an open opportunity.
Wow.
Skillz unable to deny it. And Pen and Brioche take the lead.
Yeah, who else other than Taroco there?
Yeah.
I mean, Taroco coming out and scoring.
I have to say, that's a little bit lucky. Missing the original shot, flipping into this rebound. I mean, it worked out so perfectly in his favor. I don't think that was planned. But you take every win you can get.
Yeah, I mean, every goal counts anyways, so.
Yeah. Whether you triple flip reset over both defenders or you accidentally hit it into the net, it's 1 point either way. Well, we'll have to see what Trush Me has in their back pocket. As the ball does go down towards their end, Skillz missing the ceiling touch. Now Gear trying to get the flip reset from the corner. Taroco with the save, but it's a
Wow.
double commit. And Gear is able to just tap it on in. We have a
Yeah.
tied game yet again.
Another hot take. I think Gears decal should have been the ranked rewards for this season.
Ooh.
And it's reactive too.
Yeah.
I think it looks great.
I think it looks pretty good.
But I don't know. You know. What did they give out this year? Do you know?
Wheels.
Oh, wheels.
Again.
Why didn't they do a decal? They haven't. They only did like.
To be, they've done like 2 or 3 decals as well.
Yeah, but this decal I think looks probably the best.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think that they can really give anything. Have they ever? I don't think they've ever given out antennas or toppers. They should really do that.
Well,
granted, most people don't wear them.
yeah,
but,
exactly. So why would they?
But it's something new, you know. As
Wow.
Taroco, he's doing it all by himself. Shogun, that was incredible. Let's take another look. I mean, just a nice pop. Skillz pre-jumped that even, and yet was not able to reach Taroco in time. Gear unready as well. Third goal now for Brioche, looking to tie up this series of this upper final. And I do want to take a quick look at the lower bracket. Bailo took the lower round 5 against KCG Chaos, moving on against the GOATs. ROAB versus Dark Matter. So the top 6 seeds have actually all managed to make it through.
And Gear scores.
Wow.
I was not looking.
The moment we both look away to look at the results of everything else, let's look at a flip reset past 1 and taps it past Grills. The flip resets are really coming out today,
Yeah,
Frankie.
They are.
Really are. Well, we do see actually DME against ROAB. The GOATs against
Yep, I was
Bailo.
right.
We might see
Sorry.
the
Sorry.
GOATs against ROAB again.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, in that lower semis, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, so actually I was wrong.
Okay.
So it's a Bailo, so it's past tense, so it's danced.
Danced?
It's danced.
Well,
Are they?
we'll see if they have one more dance in them, as they are currently taking the GOATs in that lower quarterfinals.
But also it could be the last dance.
And actually, they swept. They swept.
Oh.
They swept the GOATs. So they seem to have one more in them, Frankie.
Wait. Yeah. I was going to make another joke, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I just thought there was a perfect joke set up for you, and I forget what it was.
Well, I was going to
Oh.
make a music joke too, right
It
there.
was Bailo. I don't know if you've looked at their roster, but one player on their team you might have some interest in.
What? What's the name?
J-Lo.
J-Lo. You know what? I was actually going to make a music joke right there,
Yeah.
but
It
wasn't J-Lo though.
Oh, okay.
It was actually another artist that you probably don't know.
I mean, you didn't even know the Yellow Submarine was by the Beatles, so.
Okay, do you want me to tell
Yeah,
you the
say
artist?
it. Go for it.
Okay, the artist is Bad Bunny. Have you heard of him?
Oh, yeah.
Bad Bunny. He has a song called Unforgettable Dance.
Okay.
So this could be their unforgettable dance just to make it to the final. You know,
Yeah.
it's like their.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah.
I don't
I see
know.
it. No, it was good. It was good. I wouldn't have gotten it, but
Yeah.
as we're looking at maybe another overtime coming out, unless Gear has something to say about it. Still up.
Oh.
No, unable to pre-flip into that. Hits the ground. Game number 2, we have overtime.
Yeah.
The last overtime we saw, it was a spicy one between Dark Matter Esports and Brioche, going 3.5 minutes. We'll have to see if this is able to match up to it. Skillz off the backboard just clears it strongly downfield. Taroco keeping it mid. Gear, maybe not the best touch, but good recovery. Flip reset is able to get it
Ooh.
all the way out.
Uh-oh.
Mechanics are really coming out. Taroco now, bit of room, gets it over Skillz. Double tap is just not able to get under the crossbar. Double flip reset from Gear to clear it away.
I was about to say, that's the one person you don't want to see coming at you.
No, I really thought Taroco had it there. I mean, normally in that situation he would, but just not in that moment. Barely too high. Now Gear gets it past one. Skillz is looking for the demo on Taroco. Taroco has 0 boost. And the 50 just goes right past Skillz. It's a breakaway opportunity for Grills. Trying to get it past Gear, but he can't. Just a little too slow, a little too low on it. And they're able to get it away.
I honestly think Grills had enough boost to put it over him.
I think he should have. He should have. But You can't stay in the past, Frankie. You got to think to the future. As 1 minute into this overtime, this is really important for Pen and Brioche to get. Otherwise, they're going to be put on match point. Taroco out to Grills. Gear meets him. Gear sticking with it despite the 0 boost. Taroco does get the demo on him, which will set him back, but does allow a bit of better positioning for Trush. Now Skillz. So 1v1 against Taroco. Trying to get it over and gets the dunk through Taroco.
Nice.
And that's Trush. Match point.
I mean, they're one more away.
They're one away.
But do we know what team we're talking about right here?
I mean, I
think you know where this is going.
We do know who this is.
If you
Absolutely.
Trush
Yeah.
are basically known to not do as well when they're up by a lot. And right now they are up by a lot. 2 games is a lot in a 5-game series.
Absolutely.
We'll see. Honestly, shots going
barely in favor of Trush.
Yeah, barely in favor.
That was close.
One more. Trush had one more shot more than Pain and Brioche.
The one shot really made the difference there. That shot was, in fact, the game winner. And Trush, you're on match point now. You have the chance to beat Pen and Brioche and take it to the grand finals with that upper bracket advantage of an instant game win.
Yeah.
In the best of 7. And we know how big that can be at times. As only one team from the lower bracket, I believe, has ever won our tournament.
Oh, really?
But
what team was that? I wonder who it is.
I believe that was Taroco.
Well, bad start right now because they go down 1-0 to Skillz. Skillz showing out again.
I mean, that really was a lot of gear as well.
I know.
We don't talk about him nearly enough. Getting it through the defenders, popping it up perfectly for Skillz to just tap it away. And yeah, I mean, Trush up 1-0. We'll have to see. Are they able to keep the lead? Are they able to extend it? Skillz gets a demo. Skillz misses the pass. Gear, though, is just able to read through it. And that is 2-0.
Falling apart in front of our eyes, but Trush is up.
We can't say anything. We can't say anything.
Trush is up right now, so.
If you guys don't know, Trush have a reputation for throwing away massive leads. They've thrown away multiple 3-goal leads. They have even thrown away a 4-goal lead. Granted, they did still win that game in that 4-goal drop, but dropping 4 goals in a row and being sent to overtime is wild, absurd, should never happen. So you can't count out Pen and Brioche here. We'll just have to see what Taroco and Grills are able to pull out.
I'm honestly like kind of shocked that Taroco is not doing more.
This might be his worst performance.
Yeah, but also
ever.
He does the best in the grand finals. So if he gets there, I would probably see the best of Taroco.
So this might be an open net for Taroco.
As we were talking.
But it really came down to Grills just going downfield to gain that demo perfectly onto Gear, who actually turned into it. So Gear wasn't even going for the demo at that point.
Yeah.
So a bit of luck, a bit of skill. Taroco able to have that lead to 1. But it's just so early in this game that you never really know how it's going to be. Grills gets the 50 perfectly to Taroco. Grills underneath.
Wow.
Gets it through Skillz, and it's already a tied game, Frankie.
I mean, I knew it was coming. It was only a matter of time.
This was just all Grills this time. Just constant 50 after 50, putting it all the way through, carrying Taroco on his back in that one. Now, I will say, if there's any team to get the reverse sweep, it would be Pen and Brioche.
Yeah.
But, well, it's not so great off that kickoff as Gear. Just great play, great read.
Yeah.
And they're back up 1.
I mean, nothing much you could say there. Just a couple open net goals for Trush. That's nice.
Yeah, and now Grills putting a goal on target, but Gear was able to save it. It's a 2v1. Grills looking for that demo, unable to get it through Skillz, as Gear actually gets a demo on Taroco, kind of setting them back. Grills looking for a demo in Skillz, unable to find it, but lots of demos coming out in this game. Lots of bumps as well. Lots of aggression in general.
Call me crazy.
You're crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
I think they should have demoed Grills instead.
Okay.
So that, because I'm just going to say it now, like, Grills is, like, defensively, I think Taroco is better, which Grills just proved me wrong right there. But just like defensively, if they demoed Grills, it would have been a 2-on-1 with Grills in the back instead of Taroco.
That's true. And, I mean, Grills really bringing out that offense in this game, just faking it underneath Skillz. And it seems like in these 1v1 positions, Grills is having a lot more confidence, which I feel like we haven't seen as much from him. He generally relies on that team play, looking for the flip reset off of it, but unable to get it. Now it's Taroco in the corner, trying to get it past Skillz. Skillz reads it well. Now Grills, just light shot on target, gear, easy save.
Yep, denied on the goal line.
Now, game halfway gone. Tied game, 3-3. Grills is up. Flip reset, but gets denied by Skillz. Gear, able to get the save, dodging the bump from Grills. Grills gets sent flying by Skillz. We'll have to see how the play develops. Grills trying to get it past Skillz, unable to. It's hard to say Grills and Skillz back to back, I have to say.
Especially when Gear, his name is just like...
If you put Gear and Skillz together, you get Grills, and that makes it pretty difficult here. Now, Grills misses actually the ball. Skillz gets it past Taroco. One more touch from him, but Gear just wasn't there. Grills able to get it away. Now, Grills can't get it past Gear. Taroco fakes out the play, actually. Able to keep it on that blue half. Minute 20. Gear, low boost, sends it right at Grills. Grills trying to get it mid, unable to get the flip reset. And that demo onto Grills is going to slow down the Brioche offense pretty heavily. Or it puts Grills in the perfect position, looking for the double tap, but Gear is just able to get up there so fast.
Minute left.
Taroco shot, and that is just in top bar.
That was insane.
I mean, just a beautiful shot from that central area. Just through both defenders. Gear just expected Skillz to have it.
Yeah.
Well, less than a minute left now. Brioche. It is do or die, but that death is just the lower bracket.
Oh.
Will they get sent
They
to
got
the
it.
lower bracket?
No way!
Skillz. It goes
No
wide.
way!
Gear puts it high. Does he get the flip reset? No, and Skillz doesn't have the boost to match it.
Wait, what happened? They had it. I swear they had that.
Skillz just was a little too wide. Save now coming out from Grills, and Gear just wasn't able to hit the target.
Wow.
Now Taroco with the save. Gear gets a demo onto Grills. Gets a bump on Taroco, but Taroco sticks with it. Pops up high. Grills is a little bit awkward, but he's able to get it through. Now Skillz shot on target. Taroco was in net and couldn't do anything about it. 16 seconds. We're back to an even game.
And I know someone that's more excited than us to see Grills hit that shot.
You said the wrong name again.
Skillz. Sorry.
Mama Skillz in the chat. I'm sure that she is having an amazing time here. Looking for her son to get the sweep into that grand finals. Not only do you get that game advantage, but you also guaranteed the prizing at least $50 over 150 prize pool. As
Wait.
Grills massive pre-jump. To
that could have
work.
went bad.
As it's a double commit from Brioche.
Psycho. Oh.
And it hits the ground. We have another overtime, Frankie. I know we all want the Psycho, but it wasn't in the cards. But what might be in the cards is Gear here, getting it mid. 4 Skillz. Taroco was up. Both players were actually up. Now Gear, the shot Taroco saves.
One shot away to go to the grand finals for Trush Me.
Well, Gear, flip reset, pots it past one. Looking for Taroco. Grills bumps one, but does it work out in their favor? It might. He's able to get it all the way down to that blue end. Grills picking up that opponent's boost. Might be really big. Off the sidewall, trying to get through Skillz. Unable. Skillz,
What
the
a save.
Now, it's Gear. Light hit, goes high. Taroco gets the save. Skillz just tries keeping some pressure. Gear just bumps Taroco. Sends him a bit far back, but he's able to get the save because of it. Grills gets the ball center. Taroco able to get it through Skillz, but it's Gear back. Now, Gear versus Grills. Grills is the one to win it. Grills looking for a bump on Skillz, but not able to make contact. That could have been big. Ball goes mid. Skillz looking for the shot, but Grills gets a touch on it. Gear through Taroco. That could be an open net.
Wow.
No, Taroco demo. Now, Taroco's up. Skillz
What a save.
able to pre-jump,
Nice.
get the touch. It's Grills' turn. Into the corner. Can't get it past Gear. Gear, low boost. Trying to get it past Taroco. Unable. Grills' turn. Off the backboard, gets bumped by Skillz. Skillz, 0 boost. Grills is able to just take it away to the opposite side. 2 minutes. Massive pinch coming through, but Taroco's there waiting on net. Gear, big pre-jump, gets it through. But Grills takes his time. Grills, flip reset, couldn't get it through Skillz. Now, Gear just sends it downfield. Taroco's back full boost, able to clear it away easily.
Oh.
Not the best touch, though. Gear keeps it in the orange end. Taroco sending it back. A little bit of boomer ball here. Gear, backboard, sends it away yet again. Flip reset. Trying to dunk it through one. Able to, but it's off target. Taroco's able to put it off to the side. Now 50. Goes out mid. Gear, double tap off the sidewall, but goes out to Grills. Now it's a 1v1 Grills versus Skillz, and that's just on target.
Wow.
Skillz gets caught out.
All right.
And Brioche, they have their first of the upper final.
Yeah.
But it's a long road ahead. 2 minutes 46 for that overtime. They still have to win 2 more games. We'll just have to see. I did that transition way too early. But Frankie, it's on your face now.
Yeah.
I mean, that was really incredible.
Yeah.
And looking at the lower semifinals, it's a ROAB versus... Say it. I can't.
Bailo.
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 Bailo. Okay. 3 versus 5 seed. Starting off in that lower semifinal, that's going to be a best of 3. Winner of that match plays the loser of this. And currently, that's still looking to be Brioche. Trust me, still on match point.
Yeah.
Brioche have to take 2 more games looking for the reverse sweep. We'll have to see. Grill's getting an early demo onto Gear. Gives some space for the orange team. But Gear bump onto one. And Skillz out to Gear. A great shot to start things off.
Actually, what happened last game, like the exact same thing. Like they score first, but then can they hold it? Goes back to Brioche. Then it goes back and forth, and then
Frankie,
OT.
are you able to see the monitor?
I am.
Fine. Okay. I didn't know, like the door and everything.
No, I could see it.
Okay, awesome. Well, trust me, taking the early lead, but we know that these early leads don't mean much for Trush Me, let's be real.
Yeah.
They have to keep putting on the pressure over and over again in order to be the ones to take both the game and the series. Frankie, so far, your prediction's looking pretty good.
I know.
Skillz, bottom left corner, gets the second one.
I mean, I'm still skeptical, but you know, we'll see. I mean, they're playing. I would say they're playing much better than they did the last time they played.
Definitely. Well, the last time they played,
it was a sweep.
It was a sweep in the grand finals. Certainly an improvement, and if they could take the series, gives them a lot of confidence going into that grand finals.
100%. Still a fast start. Let's see if they can make it another. Nope.
But I mean, the last time we saw them go up 2-0 against Brioche, well, Brioche took it in overtime, so we'll have to see as Taroco
I'm pretty
Gets
sure
a
that's the
dive from
exact
Grills.
same thing that happened last game.
Yeah, I mean, Grills just in the corner. A perfect read. Just gets it over one. Taroco there for the shot. And we're back within one yet again.
Will we see a repeat?
Boy, I sure hope so. Taroco. Nice little read. Skillz should be there for the save. Now, Grills gets it mid. Here, light touch. Is he able to get it past Taroco? No, unable to even get any touch on it. It's Taroco looking for the bump and is able to push it through. Didn't get the bump, but at least pushes the defender out of the way enough for the ball to go through. This is pretty similar to last game, Frankie.
Yeah.
As Pen and Brioche have already tied the game back up.
Oh, man. So we're expecting Trush me to score, right?
I mean,
to make it the exact same outcome?
If we're looking for the exact same outcome, Trush me scores, then Pen Brioche scores, and then Pen Brioche scores like 2.5 minutes into overtime.
No, we
Instead, Taroco over to Grills, a full court breakaway opportunity. Great play from Pen Brioche.
Yeah,
they don't want what happened last game. They want to get things moving now.
No, I was wrong. I think Taroco scored with a minute, remember? He scored with a minute, and then they scored within 20 seconds to tie it up. Trust me. So.
Well, either way, the script has changed. Skillz chasing down Grills, but unable to make it happen. Taroco sends it to the corner where Grills collects. Gets it over to Taroco. Shot on target, but Skillz able to get a save. What? And Skillz, that's an unfortunate miss, and Taroco capitalizes. What happened here? I mean, oh, it just bounces so perfectly in the corner, goes straight up instead of out. Skillz was not ready for that, but for some reason Taroco was. It's a 2-goal lead now for Pen Brioche.
Yeah. And I'm fascinated with the changes to, the map and all that. It looks great. But also, like, as here.
A kickoff goal for Trush me. Back with it, want to get another shootout in this game.
I was going to say, like, I don't know if you could hear it, but after every save, it plays Tokyo Drift for some reason.
I don't know if that's a bug or just like a fun little Easter egg, but I like it. It really amps things up as Grills accidentally sends it straight at Skillz, but shot is saved by Taroco, luckily. Now, Taroco trying to get downfield. Grills just running all the way back, giving Gear some space. And Gear did take it, but Grills is able to get the clear anyways. Over half the game gone now. Another miss by Skillz. Skillz seems to be having a decent few of those little misplays. But doesn't bite him in the back this time.
No, the player anthems only play after a goal.
Yeah. I think. I don't know. We'll wait for anyone else to get a save.
I think. I mean, unless they change that, which I wouldn't think they would.
Well,
no, it's Tokyo Drift.
I mean, that's Tokyo Drift.
I don't think.
Although Skillz got a save earlier. Skillz, the shot is off target, but Gear is able to put it through.
Is Skillz' thing Tokyo Drift? No, because Taroco and Skillz got a save.
Well, I think it might be when it's like the great save, like the special, like the better save, because there's two different save.
I don't think it's their goal song because Taroco I don't think has one.
We'll have to wait for Skillz to.
Skillz or Taroco.
I mean, the Tokyo Drift has just been happening so many times that I want to believe it's just simply when there is a great save. Well. We'll have to wait and find out. Taroco over to Grills. Shot on target, but Skillz gets the save. No Tokyo Drift that time.
Yeah, it's only on the really good.
We're just analyzing everything.
Yeah, I know.
Now of what's going to happen.
Unbelievable.
But that one wasn't a great save. That was just a normal save.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Skillz pops it past one. Taroco has to get the clear. Is able to.
It's only on
but
goal
it goes out
line
center.
saves, by the way.
Skillz pops it high. It's the demo, but Gear flip reset.
What?
Oh, okay. So I think it's just the fact that Skillz has been getting so many great saves. Because that one was different. That was Taroco's. So maybe it is the player anthem. Or maybe there's a secondary anthem. I don't know anymore. And Taroco's able to just get a breakaway opportunity.
Now, we need to hear it. No, he doesn't have one.
It's
no,
different.
because he doesn't have one. Taroco doesn't have an anthem.
Oh, okay. This is so interesting. Well, Brioche now up by 1 with 30 seconds left. Looking to push the reverse sweep.
My prediction
Kickoff goes lightly in their favor.
Is doing good right now.
I mean, both of our predictions are honestly doing pretty well.
I don't know if you heard me before, but when we were talking about twos, I said series score 2-2.
I mean, I said 3-2. I said 3-2.
I know. I'm just like the theme 2v2.
Yeah.
Number 22.
All the twos.
All the twos.
Well, with the time winding down, they're trying to make it happen. Gear not the best touch, and Brioche are bringing it back. Match point for both teams. We have a game 5.
Oh man.
Woo! It's getting close here, and I think this is a big difference, Frankie.
Yeah.
The shot differential, Brioche 13 to Trushme's 6.
Wow.
That's a big difference. And
they got to get it together.
Skillz is doing so much work. 1 goal, 3 assists, 6 saves. We're going to just have to see.
Yeah. As we head to our next match, I mean,
it's sure.
I want to know what's happening in that lower semifinals, cuz we haven't seen Bilo. Bilo, I mean, they're doing good.
Yeah.
Right now, so we'll see how that ends up.
Well, I mean, I guess I could take a quick look over there, where ROAB did take game 1 over Bilo 7-4.
Oh.
In that best of 5 match. So we're just gonna have to wait and see how that one is going to go. But first, we have to decide who's making it to the grand finals, Frankie.
Yeah.
Game 5. Series point for both these teams. Grills, that's a dangerous one. Brings it across net. And
Gear has scored every single first goal, I'm pretty sure, in every single match.
Possibly.
I remember Gear scoring last time.
No, because didn't Skillz only...
Oh, yeah, he scored the first one.
Skillz had like 5 goals in game 1.
Yeah, but he scored the first goal.
No,
Wait.
Skillz was the only one to score in game 1, I thought.
I don't think it...
Yes. Frankie, I know I'm not crazy here.
Maybe.
Well, yet again, Trush may have scored first. And I would not be surprised if Trush scored first in every game, honestly. But that just means it doesn't matter if they score first. It matters who scores last. Or, more importantly, who scores more. But most of these have been so close that it always is who scores last. Grills, one unbelievable touch off the backboard for that. Keeping the ball away from the net. Now Grills, demo hunting, but Skillz able to get back a second man, get the save. And now Gear gets it through Grills. It's an open opportunity, but it's just a little bit wide. He can't push his way through. That's going to be the 4th or 5th time that Gear has just missed.
Oh my goodness.
Open opportunity. Instead, he double taps it here. Second goal.
I just realized.
Yeah.
After Ben said that we don't give Gear a lot of credit, he's been going off.
He kind of has.
He's been going off.
He kind of has. Second goal coming out for Gear and for Trushme. A great double tap. But it's yet again a 2-goal lead for Trushme. Frankie, you have to wonder, how long is it going to take Brioche to actually just get back in it?
About a minute.
It's going to be a little longer because Skillz putting in a third. Flip reset underneath.
If you think this is over,
Taroco.
It's not.
It might not be
over.
But they finally changed the script in their favor. A third goal now coming out for Trushme. It's going to be a lot harder for Brioche to get their way.
Yep. I promise you it's not over. Oh.
Well, Skillz wants to say it's over. Another kickoff opportunity. Grills accidentally pops it up. Taroco doesn't have the boost, turns at the wrong angle, and Skillz has the freest net of his life.
Now, question. Do they have the defense for this? Do they have enough
We're going
confidence
to have to see.
to keep this lead?
Well,
Nice. That's a big save,
that's
actually,
a great
right there.
start. Kickoff antics did not go in the favor of Penna Brioche. And they have to do this the old-fashioned way. As
Wow.
Skillz gets it through yet again. A 5th goal. Trush me are just rolling away with this one. Getting it past Taroco. Great car control there.
They want to get rid of that name next to their...
Yeah.
Like,
they don't
yeah.
care what anyone thinks about their past.
Yeah.
What we have decided they are. Instead, they are looking to just push their way on through. Maybe for once, we do need to trust their lead.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously trusted them this series.
You did.
So, I mean, after so many losses, you got to have a win. You know what I mean? So, it was just the right time. I think it's the right time for them to win. I don't know about grand finals, but right now.
Right now, they are playing such an incredible series. This is the championship level run that we had seen from them in the past. Reminder, these are 2-time champions for you guys, and it might not be as much as Grills and Taroco, but it certainly is something. As now Skillz just clears it downfield, and that's going to roll right on in.
No way.
Goal number 6 for Trush Me. There is no stopping these guys. Penna Brioche have just completely fallen apart.
Yeah, I mean...
What looked like a reverse sweep has been completely denied.
I'm calling it.
You're
I think
calling
it's
it.
done. I mean, they...
It's 6 goals. You can't come back from 6 goals.
I mean,
No,
what was
simply
the most?
never happened.
What was the most? 5, 4?
The most that has ever been beaten in ROCS is 4. In the 2v2s, the most that has ever come back is 4. But the team that lost that 4-goal lead did come back to still win.
Wow.
6 goals? No, it's over. It has to be over, Frankie.
It is.
If it's anything but over, I do not even know.
So the thing I would say is it's not over. Oh my goodness, it's not over, guys.
It's still a 4-goal. It's still 4 goals, Frankie. Come on.
I want to know why they keep giving up leads. I just want to know. Like, I just don't understand. Yeah. You do all that and then, you know, you get too comfortable? Like,
they are getting really comfortable, but at
and
6
now
goals,
he's stalling.
you have to assume.
Gear is trying to stall, but he gives it away.
Skillz, though, able to get the save in time. It's fine. Getting a breakaway, wasting a ton of time here. And honestly, that could be what they need. They just need a couple of really good clears, and that's going to be series. Grills getting a demo onto Gear, but it's not enough as Skillz shot on target. Taroco, great save.
Now take time. Right here.
Yeah.
Just take a little bit of time. Yep, that's what he's doing. Just trying to hit it out. Almost a minute left. Yeah, just put it on target, whatever.
Yeah.
Just keep it on their end.
Taroco, good demo, but it's not on target.
Nice. Good
Gear,
stop, though.
just 50ing both players, wasting so much time here.
Nice.
And look at this defense. The defense is finally coming through from Trush.
Oh, my goodness.
Gear understands exactly what he needs to do.
He
He's playing it as
understands it
slow as
now.
possible. He's looking for every 50. Because if they're 50ing it into you, there's no way past you.
Yeah.
30 seconds left now. Grills looking for maybe just one for the road, but it's denied.
Wow.
Skillz. Easy save from him. And with the clock just winding down, there is no possible way for Penna Brioche to come back.
Yeah.
Frankie, you got a little scared for a minute there, but
I did.
In the end, Trush Me are moving on to the grand finals with winner's advantage, and they have secured themselves into the prize pool.
Did anyone else predict?
I don't know if anyone else predicted in general.
No.
No.
No way.
You're the only one to predict.
Oh, that was my time to shine.
And look at Trush Me finally taking the revenge against Penna Brioche.
GG's all around. I mean,
absolute GG's
great
there.
series. Even though Trush Me probably could have swept that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. GG's to both teams. That was a really good game.
Well, looking at things, only game 1 has been reported still. That's that 7-4 in favor of ROAB. So we're still waiting to see. It looks like this might have been a closer game 2. I think, Frankie, we're going to take a quick break.
Yep.
Guys, make sure not to go anywhere because we will be right back for that lower finals. It will be Pena Brioche against. Actually, should we take a quick look at the bracket?
We should.
I will have to update it. So, Frankie, waste time.
I'm very excited for this next matchup because I think either one of the two teams in the loser semifinals could definitely upset Pena Brioche. No, I'm just kidding. Pena Brioche are definitely winning this next game. I'm sorry to say.
Oh,
but yes,
and I forgot
Trush Me goes on to the grand finals. Pena Brioche goes down to losers finals, even though it doesn't say it. And then, yeah, we're just waiting on that loser semifinals. We only have 2 more stream matches to go, losers finals and grand finals.
Yeah,
And
I mean, Bilo against ROAB, that's going to be definitely a close one. Very excited no matter which team does end up winning. ROAB did actually make it to that lower final last time, taking Trush Me to game 5.
I think
so
it's going to be a
interesting.
sweep this time.
All right, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves,
No.
Frankie. We still have an entire break to get through.
Hold on.
Oh, Frankie, why do we need to hold on here?
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. Holding. We're holding.
Yeah,
We're holding.
hold on. Yeah,
Holding space.
the thing I was going to say is Pena Brioche are going to take it in 3,
Oh
no
my
matter
God.
what team.
Okay, we're going to break,
What
guys.
team?
We'll see you again real soon for that lower final.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to SSE Rocket League 2v2 number 22. A lot of twos in this
Yeah.
Rocket League Rocket League tournament. So
Well, we're back.
yeah, and we do have a winner.
We
now.
do have the winner from the lower semifinals. We're getting ready for the lower finals. I don't know if we just want to say it or if you're waiting for the bracket.
I'm waiting for the bracket.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's taking a minute for Start GG to like really put. You know what? I'm just gonna auto confirm.
So like, we'll just say like ROAB won.
Yeah, ROAB won. Nothing special there, I guess. I mean ROAB though. This is their third place finish.
Yep.
In our tournaments.
Third place or top
Or
three?
top three. Second top three.
Wow. All right.
I mean,
so my prediction was right.
Yeah.
Ben thinks they're going to lose officially.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying to. Is it going to update or not? Update for me, please, bracket, please. We're trying to. Oh, it's because it hadn't officially gone through for some reason. I'm still working this, Frankie.
It's okay.
You gotta chat. You gotta chat with them.
I mean, yeah.
Talk to them, Frankie.
So we have ROAB, which we seen them earlier in the tournament. They were the first streamed match, and they ended up winning. No,
Yeah.
losing. They lost. Did they?
Who?
No, they won.
ROAB.
No, they lost. They lost.
Lost
Yeah.
earlier to the Goats.
Yeah, I was
way earlier, making now a pretty decent-sized lower bracket run, as you can see there, beating Croissant, beating. I believe that's the 8 seed Pandrew, beating 4 seed Dark Matter Esports, then beating 5 seed
Wow. Which is
Philo, which means that they deserve to
Yeah.
be here. They beat so many teams
which
around their level.
is actually interesting because the Goats actually lost 2-0 to Bilo, and they played ROAB, and ROAB beat them. So just like a thing. I don't know how that works. Just like it's like a
little
triangle,
circle.
you know, or a circle.
Yeah.
You know, but Bilo had their chance to win, and you know we couldn't see what J-Lo. She wasn't dancing on the floor today, so
There it is. Yeah, I mean,
to the losers finals, she couldn't dance.
yeah,
But it's okay because now we have ROAB versus Pain and Brioche, which should be a really good matchup. Which Ben was saying earlier that they took Pain and Brioche to 5
Trush
game.
me. They took Trush me to game 5 last lower finals.
Wait,
because
this could be the ultimate triangle if
Oh my god!
if they win
if ROAB
against
beat
Pain and
Penna
Brioche. Pain and Brioche.
So that would be then Penna Brioche beating Dark Matter. Wait, hold on. No, we can make this bigger.
No. Pain and Brioche beating Trush. No. Wait. No.
I'm trying to
No,
figure this out.
Trush me beating ROAB. If ROAB beat Pain and Brioche, and then
Penna Brioche beat. Figure it out later. We're just waiting, guys. For
they're
no, they're ready
playing.
for me.
They're waiting.
They're ready for me.
It's okay. Honestly, Pain and Brioche wait to be on stream, so we should be good, even though it says it started.
Oh, I mean, Penna Brioche, they always wait. I think they.
Hey, we appreciate
I think they got it down that I like to make stuff, especially today. I have to reset this. That's
good.
awkward.
Hey, but we appreciate the support.
We appreciate all the support
Yeah.
from everyone, really.
You know, it's fun to have people to talk to while, you know, we're doing streams. So
Yep. This is like intense
yeah.
music that we got here. Got one in the chat, or no, one in the lobby. I mean.
Anyways, let's. I mean, this matchup is.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, to be honest, Pain and Brioche have not looked good, and if ROAB
It's really been
upset,
Taroco. It's been Taroco has not looked nearly as good as normal.
but ROAB kind of. I mean,
We also have to remember, didn't they just play earlier today?
yeah.
Right? I'm not going crazy. No, they played DME.
Who?
They Pena Brioche.
Yeah.
Pena Brioche, though, did play ROAB last tournament
Okay.
in the upper semifinals and swept. So
But that was when
that was upper bracket.
Taroco.
Pena Brioche were just completely stomping everyone.
Yeah, but
So-
Taroco was actually playing like insanely
Yes.
good. So
no, absolutely.
I mean, this could be something different here.
Mhm. But also, I mean, Pena Brioche, they got those like 10 minutes that it took for ROAB to win their series. It gives Taroco maybe a little bit of time to just chill out for a bit,
Yeah, but ROAB
collect himself.
kind of found their groove, I think.
They really did.
So we'll see.
We definitely will, as Taroco sends the ball downfield, trying to get it through, but Madge clears it away. 0 boost, though. Grills trying to 50 him. Gets it out to Taroco, but Madge just sticks with it.
Wait, I think this was our last tournament's first stream match.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Second stream match.
Second, yeah. So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we'll see. Oh, we didn't get predictions. What was
We
your
didn't-
prediction?
Oh, 3-0, Pena Brioche.
I'm going for ROAB 3-2.
What's up with you and all the underdog picks?
Wait, because I did it last game?
Why do you just hate Pena
Wait,
Brioche? You hate
wait.
Pena Brioche today.
No,
Frankie,
wait.
you hate your boy
Wait.
Grills.
Wait. I might
Oh.
be onto something. No.
We're dropping.
No. No.
Why are we dropping frames? In-game, we're fine. It's OBS specifically.
Really?
Well, Rocket League's completely fine. We're just dropping frames like crazy. Oh, we're recording. Where are we recording? The heck?
Latency. Now we're getting latency. Uh-oh.
But it's still going. Maybe if we can give it a minute.
There we go. Wait.
Are we good?
No, we're not.
Well, we're not doing horrible. It's just not great.
Wait, it put the stream back when it first started the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like 5 minutes, you see?
Everyone has probably just been hearing us try to figure out whatever is happening. ROAB is up 2-1. And it seems like, okay, it seems like things have stabilized. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good.
We're back, but they're delayed by a lot.
I think that's just needs a refresh. Yeah.
There we go. No, we're actually back. We're actually back. Okay, yeah.
If you refresh stream, everything will be good. We'll all be good. Oh my god. Nate? Off the crossbar and Match just puts it in. What is
Wow.
happening? I mean,
It's the music.
What? Pena Brioche. What's happening, guys?
Wow.
These are our boys, and
Oh my goodness.
this is interesting.
Wait, I might be their curse.
I think
Wait.
you have just
Wait, I'm the
decided to go
curse.
against them, and yeah, now they're just losing.
Wait,
This is all your fault, Frankie.
it might be. I am so
This is-
sorry.
oh my gosh.
But ROAB, I mean,
Yeah.
just think of it real quick.
Thinking.
I
have my thinking face on.
I just saw them lose their first game and I still picked them. Does that tell you anything about how bad Pena Brioche have been playing today?
The thing is, they haven't even been playing that bad.
They kind of have. I'm
Like
not gonna lie.
they haven't been playing up to their normal selves. But it's not
Exactly.
like they've been playing like
But that-
actually bad.
But that's what
there,
made them good.
Taroco puts one away. Grills with the assist. Just shut Frankie up for a minute.
No, but listen. But that's
Yeah.
what made them good. They were better than the rest of the field.
No, yeah. Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If they're not up to that par, then they're just going to drop games.
But I don't think that they are, even at their current rate, going to drop a series to a 3 seed.
You never
as
know.
Taroco. That was quite kind of incredible. I mean, just a great slot. Top quarter, bouncing in. Mama Skillz is right. Frankie, you're turning.
What?
You're turning on him. You know, you were the
Oh,
biggest
yeah.
Brioche supporter.
Yeah,
and
I am.
now
I
you've turned on them.
I thought you were saying turning my head. I'm like, wait,
No.
what? My bad. But yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I can't right now.
So interesting.
Oh my, like that.
I mean,
Like Grills. I'm sorry, Grills, but
at the same time, though, what's Grill supposed to do there? He's expecting the flip reset, and Nate just missed it. Nate missed the flip reset. You can't tell me that was on purpose.
I think that was.
But it doesn't matter how many goals ROAB score, because Brioche have been finding their way back every single time.
Yeah.
And that is what matters. That is what we are looking for out of them. I mean, granted, we are looking for some better defense, but I think the offense is what is really holding them in it. Well, we'll just have to see. Nate trying to put one on target, but it's a bit wide from the corner. Grills, 2v1. Actually, Taroco gets the bump, and Grills just bullies it through.
All right.
It's a tied game yet again.
I don't know what to say. I mean, good hit by Grills.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing you could do about that.
Great,
That was just a double hit.
Yeah.
Off the side of the car.
Well, now it's Grills' turn again. Flip reset, trying to get a pass, but Madge just able to get a good read.
And just getting it over to Taroco so he couldn't do anything.
Yeah, now it's Madge's turn. Flip reset, couldn't get it past Taroco. Only a minute left in this first game, and it really feels like this is going to be super important for both these teams based off of how close things are going to be.
Oh my goodness.
One game could be the deciding factor.
The decals are crazy good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the ROAB's decals right now.
The shot. Yep. I mean, Grills, he was just bullying Majestic in the net here.
Let me see. I didn't see it.
He was just instantly targeting him, put Majestic all the way in that back corner of the net. Taroco, clear and open shot. Brioche have the lead.
Yeah. Oh, that isn't even a new decal. My
It
bad.
might not be.
It's a G2 decal. It says in the front of the car. But it's like, or
That's
no,
Genji.
Genji. My
Honestly,
bad.
though, that Genji decal does look pretty sick. I might need to copy that. Now, Taroco. It's a 2v1 yet again. Grills looking for the demo.
What a save!
But Majestic is a great save. Nate has the breakaway opportunity.
He got it.
And
wow.
Brioche went all in on a play that they didn't need to go all in for.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you go for that? You had the win. Just take it to a corner or something.
Yeah.
Waste the clock. Unbelievable. Now 9 seconds remaining.
All right. Let's see. Overtime again, most likely. I mean, they haven't been performing great in overtime, maybe defensively, but not offensively.
I mean, offensively, Brioche have really
Struggled.
Offensively, they've been doing amazing.
In overtime?
Yes.
I don't think they have. They lost all of their overtime.
No, they did
games.
not.
I'm pretty sure they have.
Nope, they definitely game 4. They beat Trush.
What about the rest? This is the first game.
Speak, Frankie.
Yeah.
Speak. You can't, because Brioche have taken game number 1.
That was just unlucky.
It was unlucky.
It was unlucky.
That is Taroco right there, showing you what he's got, Frankie.
Where was this talk last game? Or last series when I...
They lost. Taroco putting up 5 goals and 3 saves out of 6 shots.
Yeah.
Grills, 1 goal, 4 assists, and 2 saves. Fun fact, they only had 8 shots. ROAB had 12.
Wow.
ROAB had 50% more shots, and it did not matter.
But that's good on the offensive half where they should be staying. I mean, that just means Brioche don't have most of the possession that they want to have.
They haven't had as much as they normally would,
Yeah.
but they're making the most out of every possession, and both players are putting on a good defensive performance now.
But can they keep that up, though? Like, if if they keep putting shots up, can they keep saving it?
We'll have to see. It's game number 2. Goes underway. Taroco gets it past Nate. Grills just kind of pops it on target. Majestic is obviously there for the save. Taroco past 1. Taroco out mid. Grills saved by Nate, and that's going to be a breakaway opportunity. No, Nate misses it. Majestic has to try and bully it through. Just can't do it. Grills gets back in time. Now, it's going to be Majestic against Grills. 1v1. Grills doesn't have a lot of boost, but he's able to 50 it through enough. It's a double commit coming out from Brioche, but the hit goes far enough wide that it does not matter. Minute through. Brioche showing what they have on defense. Now, can they show what they have on offense? No. As ROAB just start to take that midfield back. Lots of demos, though, coming out for Brioche. We know they like the aggression when they can get it. And it's oh so important, especially in the 2v2 scene.
Yeah.
Get the demos when you can. Now Grills pops it up. Nate trying to get the read. Grills runs out of boost, though. It's an easy save by Madge once again. Taroco opting for that corner boost.
Wow.
Couldn't get it through Nate. Grills in the corner. Trying to get mid for Taroco, but Taroco actually left it. Maybe the better call as Majestic was ready for it. Now Taroco goes off the backboard. Majestic with the clear. Grills keeps it in play. Over 1. Nate, 0 boost, able to get the touch. Brioche keeping the offense, making sure the rotations are clean enough to just keep on pushing through every single play. But Nate able to get it underneath Taroco, and this is the beginning of another ROAB potential.
I mean, Brioche have been playing better. I can't lie.
They're playing better, but the offense is just not there yet. A bump. Grills shot, but saved by Majestic. Taroco gets it over to Grills. Grills just has to pop it. Keeping possession is more important than getting the shots on target. So that one a little wide. Majestic able to get the save.
Another random song.
Yep.
So
that's how you know it's a good save. As now Grills, breakaway opportunity goes wide though. Over to Taroco, shot high. Majestic is waiting. And oh, Pyro, that is not going to be the right one.
That's our FGC one, I think.
Yeah. We have the same we have the same URL for every single stream or every single Rocket League one. Just SSE 2v2 and start GG. What's up, Pyroblocks? Love to see a fellow Rocket League creator around. So now Taroco trying to get it through, unable. Majestic with the save. Taroco, good touch. Grills off the backboard. Nate has no boost, but is able to get the read.
I mean, will the goal ever come for Brioche? Or
You have to question it.
I mean, ROAB could just get one counterattack and it could be done.
Yeah. And they're looking for it here as Grills bumps Taroco out of the way. I don't know how Taroco got back to that one. And they can thank their lucky stars that one did not go in. Pyroblocks, you got 2 people in the booth here. You got our lovely caster Frankie on camera.
Yeah.
And you got Shu.
Shu.
You know Shu from Twitter.
You know Shu from
and
Twitter.
Grills,
yeah.
is that going to be? Oh my god, I thought that was going to be an own goal. Here, co-commentator.
Yo.
See, he knows who I am.
Yeah, he knows who you are.
He knows me. It's Nate. Flip reset. Trying to get it through Taroco. Able to work, but allows Grills to play. Grills over 1. Now it's a 1v1. Grills off the backboard. It's an opener for Taroco, and finally they're able to put it through. 16 seconds remaining. And well, it's certainly not the way that they wanted to get here.
Yeah.
But if they can just hold out for 16 seconds, they're looking at a match point.
I mean, it was a hard fight. between the two teams.
So far. Hey, it's not over. It's not over.
Yeah, it is
Okay,
over.
well, this game is over. But it's a best of 5, Frankie.
Yep.
We just saw Brioche go from a 2-0 deficit to tying it up to Game 5.
Wait.
So we'll have to see.
There's a lot of common themes that happen in these last two tournaments. Yeah. I don't know why, but I think I just like to, bring up stuff from the past tournament,
Yeah, we're just developing motifs for some reason.
I think.
And I'm here for it.
ROAB? I think. Remember. Yeah. I think I'm wrong.
Probably.
Didn't ROAB go down 2-0? Wait, no, they swept them. They swept them. Never mind. They got swept. Actually.
Well, I want to know how they did in the last lower finals. Because, yes, Brioche, the last time that these two teams faced, did sweep ROAB, but this is a very different circumstance. Because I don't even know the last time Brioche has been in the lower bracket. It was probably when Taroco actually won. What I'm curious, though, is... No, actually, ROAB took Game 1 and Game 3 over Trush. So this is very different. But we'll just have to see. ROAB, they still have the opportunity to pull something off here.
I mean, yeah.
That has never been done.
We'll see.
They have the chance to make history, but it's going to be a long journey for it. Game number 3 is underway. Frankie,
wow.
Let's get into it.
Let's go. I mean, let's hope this one is more entertaining than the last one, even though the last one was good defensively.
You know what? We like shootouts here in the booth.
Yeah, we do.
As Taroco looking to make a shootout already. Double tap, 12 seconds in. I mean, a great dunk there, great read, great recovery as well. And Majestic just not able to reach it in time. Certainly unfortunate. Shout out to Mob Boss Citrus in the chat. A ROAB enjoyer, but also a new follower for us. You'll love to see it, guys.
We appreciate anyone that just watches
the stream.
Is that going to
be it? Yes, it is. Grills. Second goal coming out for ROAB. Saw Taroco just kind of messing with him a little bit there. Nate just barely not even make it on 0 boost.
Yeah.
Now, 25 seconds into the game, we saw Trush lose a lot of these 2-goal leads, but is Brioche going to do the same?
I don't know. I mean, probably not.
Probably not.
They already found their groove, so I think it's done right now.
You just think it's over?
I don't.
You think it's over, huh,
As
Frankie?
Nate proves
taking
me wrong.
A goal, bringing it back within 1.
Yeah.
And that really comes down to Majestic, just completely outspeeding Grills
100%.
On that clear. Perfect touch, keeping it in. And, I mean, Frankie, we were asking for a shootout. 3 goals in the first 43 seconds.
Yeah. More entertaining game than last, I would say, even though it was a very defensive game last game. And if you like defense, I guess that game was for you.
Yeah, as now Taroco was a mistouch off of the backboard, and he is able to get no, not a hat trick. He only has 2. He's able to get a 3rd goal at least for Brioche. Less than a minute into the game, and we're ready at 4 goals. Frankie, if this keeps up, we'd have 20 goals by the end. Now, I doubt we're going to finish with 20 goals, because obviously.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to see. Maybe if they could hit a couple of clips for our YouTube while we're at it, that'd be pretty appreciated. While we're talking about the YouTube, make sure you go subscribe to our YouTube. I'm going to put an exclamation point socials in the chat. Check out our Twitter. Check out our YouTube. Check out Taroco. Now he has a hat trick.
And this is basically a money match. Whoever wins this does move on to the money game, or the money series, I should say. So
first place, $100. Second place, $50. So this would guarantee them.
And if you're new here, this is, as Ben was saying before, if you did not hear it, this is homegrown tournament. So
we're grassroots.
Yeah, we're grassroots. That's right. And
Grills.
Oh. Almost ended the GOAT conversation right there.
No, you can't talk about GOATs. All you've been doing is just completely dogging on Peta Brioche.
That was only last game.
And
last series.
And this series.
Maybe.
But yeah, I mean, we are a small tournament organizers, but we're also one of the very few in the Rocket League scene at the moment. So, you know, we greatly appreciate you guys' support. Pyroblocks, thank you for the follow. Shout out my boy Pyroblocks. I believe I follow him on Twitter. I can't check right now. But
appreciate all the new followers today. We got a lot.
Yeah, we're getting, you know, love to see a bunch of you guys here. Actually, we're one follower away from the 750 mark.
No way.
So if we just have one viewer in the chat who thinks that Peta Brioche is going to win it all, make sure to drop a follow so that way we can hit that milestone mark. Guys, we are at the South Suburban Esports. Still need the follow back? Oh, that's my bad, Power. I'll get that after stream. Yep. But, you know, we do some 2v2 Rocket League. We do some fighting games. You know, we have Ultimate. We have Street Fighter. We have Rivals, Tekken.
You know.
We also do the Colorado Clash twice a year, bringing in all the high school and university teams from around Colorado. Give them a way to connect. But right now, we're focusing on the 2v2, where Peta Brioche have clearly run away with this game. Grills bumping Taroco off the ball. Hopefully they're having a bit of a laugh right now, but they need to keep themselves composed. The last thing we want to see from them is a 4-goal giveaway.
We hit a goal. I think we just hit a goal.
And what goal did we just hit?
I don't know. It just showed up on the screen.
As Vixer follows us, we hit the 750 follower goal mark. So thank you all for that. Absolutely amazing. Love to see it. As Madge. You know what? That's a nice goal. It's a nice goal.
We appreciate it.
Back with a 3. And guys, we're not even done yet tonight. We have one more series after this. It's looking to be Peta Brioche versus Trush Me yet again. And Nate, oh my goodness. Off the kickoff. Frankie.
Yeah.
Surely they don't. Surely Peta Brioche does not throw this away.
No, I don't think they do.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. A minute 36. ROAB are not out of this quite yet, despite the very, very long road ahead of them. Another kickoff in their favor, actually, as Nate trying to fake it through. Taroco is 50s it through. They're back within 1.
Wow. They're going to pull a Trush Me. No way. And Trush Me is on the other side just watching the stream. I'm so sorry.
We have to we're just waiting and seeing what are they doing. Now they're on match point. This would be ROAB's first game win. But get some composure, guys. Grills pre-jumping Nate there. I don't know if I consider that composure necessarily as match. Looking to air dribble over 1, but luckily both players were back for Peta Brioche. Grills towards the net. Madge able to clear it away. And it's just sitting in the corner.
All right.
Flick doesn't work out. Going back towards midfield. Nate, 0 boost. Able to get all the way down. Taroco somehow gets a save off of that.
They're just stalling time.
And I really do think they're stalling time here.
Oh, wait.
As Nate gets the bump, it's an open net from Majestic. And ROAB have found themselves back into this game, down by 4. 37 seconds remaining. It's a tied game. This is the second time in SSE history that we've seen a 4-goal comeback. And if I had a nickel for every time we've seen a 4-goal comeback, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it's happened twice.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, a 4-goal comeback?
That's
absurd.
As
the champs? Wow.
Against the champions, the reigning champions, the 11-time winning champion of Taroco. But Taroco, a good demo on Nate. Majestic is able to get back in time. As the clock winds down, we're looking to head towards overtime, and Grills is just all the way back at his own net. Now Taroco down to Grills, but it's off target. Taroco tries keeping it up in the corner, but Majestic drops it, and we have overtime. Now, the kickoffs have not been favoring Pena Brioche today. And
No
it's
way.
looking like Nate might try to dunk his way for another, but gets saved and goes wide. Now, Majestic looking for the double tap, but Taroco gets a touch on it. Nate's there next. Dunked yet again by Taroco. Grills finds the clear. Nate, 0 boost. Grills, though, just runs out himself and can't get the shot. He could have just left that for Taroco, honestly. Now, Majestic trying to get past Taroco. Unable. Taroco in the backfield. Grills gets a demo on Nate. But Madge is there, ready for it.
Uh-oh.
It's a 1v1. Both players have 0 boost, but Grills pushes the envelope early and gets the clear. Madge over 1, but Grills is there ready. Big air dribble coming out. But Nate ready to stop it. Taroco up high. Taroco flip reset, but Nate gets the save.
And that's it.
It might be a breakaway. Can Grills get back in time? No, he cannot! And Madge confirms the comeback for ROAB.
Oh, wow.
But guess what, Frankie?
What?
That's only their first win. They still have to get 2 more for a reverse sweep. We're nowhere close to done, folks. We're nowhere close.
Wow.
Absolutely absurd gameplay here. Grills leaves the lobby. We might see a card change from him.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. I can't even get the stats because Grills had left. Oh my, what did we just see, Frankie?
I don't know.
What did we just see?
Honestly, I do not know what we just seen. We just seen
a collapse from Pena Brioche.
Yeah.
That I don't get it. For some reason Nate left. I don't.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
We
don't
don't
know what
Guys,
happened.
well, it'll
didn't-
just be a second. It'll just be a second. It will be just a second. Nate has joined. All right, as we get into game number 4, Frankie, this is unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm at
what
a
do you
loss for
even
words.
say after
I don't
that?
know.
I've never seen seriously, I've never seen
Yeah.
Pena Brioche blow a lead like that before.
I mean, if you're Pena Brioche, you
Pena
got to
Brioche.
figure out this defense because there is no reason
Wow.
for them to be giving up so many goals.
Wait.
Majestic. Off the ceiling. Past one. Managed to get the demo. And then puts it through past
Wait.
Taroco.
Is the curse real? I'm actually
Frankie,
thinking.
what are you doing?
I actually think the curse is real.
Okay, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey, you never know.
There's so much Rocket League.
But right
ahead.
now, like,
Grills in there. Flip reset. Fakes it out. Pops it over 1. Nate saves. Taroco 50. Majestic light touch. Another 50. Taroco keeping in play, but there's just not enough to work with. The ball is staying in that blue half. Taroco up. Nate 0
Wow.
boost. Pena Brioche tie the game.
there we go. I mean, they're back. They're back just like that. But can they keep this going on? I mean,
can
they
they have
keep,
to.
Can they keep it up?
They
I
have
mean,
to. If they don't keep it up, they're just going to lose.
Kinda.
They have to stay in the offense.
But remember what happened in game number 2 when they only won 1-0.
Yeah.
They didn't really have to. They just needed that one goal to separate
No,
them.
but I think the really important thing is this Pena Brioche squad, I don't know what's up with them today,
Yeah.
but they cannot play defense.
Yeah.
Which means that they need to be putting on as much offensive pressure as possible. They don't need to be putting the ball in the net. They just have to keep it in that blue half.
Oh.
As a miss coming out from Majestic. Nate able to cover for him. And Majestic just barely able to get back in time to save that one.
What a bump.
Grills, good bump. Nate, low boost. But he's able to get it past Grills. Is there going to be a follow-up? No. Taroco dribbling it past Majestic. Nate, they're ready for the save. Nate trying to plan B it, but can't get it through Taroco. Now Nate getting a demo onto Grills. That means Taroco's alone. And Nate, I mean, he's doing so much on defense this game.
Oh.
And Majestic is doing so much on offense.
All right.
What a play here. Majestic faking it out, catching it, and instantly getting the flick past Grills. 2-1 ROAB.
I've heard that song so many times today. I might have to add it to my playlist.
What does ROAB stand for? We have no idea. They have been to like 3 tournaments now. We don't know. We might have to get like a little interview
I thought we
with them.
did. I thought we did, but it was like
well,
it
no,
was like something we couldn't.
Well, no, ROCS has POAB, which is Pirates on a Boat. But I don't know what ROAB is. I don't know if we actually have any
oh my goodness
information on that. If anyone in chat seems to know, since there's a lot of ROAB fans here, would love to hear from you guys. As Majestic, that's a hat trick. And it comes down to, I mean, a great 50 by Nate, just putting on the pressure. I mean, this is...
Oh, wow.
Wait, Nate is in the chat. Nate, get out of chat. You're playing a game. You're playing the champions right now.
Nate, stop it.
Well,
Wait.
it seems fine. But we also just learned that ROAB doesn't stand for anything. Chat's starting to come up with names. We have rowers on a boat. We have rotators on a boat. We have rockets on a boat.
Yes.
Bell, love seeing you here. Decent sized content creator. Love to see him. I like the rockets on a boat. Rockets on a boat.
I think it should be something different.
Yeah, just like something completely its own. Completely its own.
Rowers on a boat. Come on. Come on.
Well, Grills, shot on target, but Majestic. Simple save
Rabbits.
for him.
Yeah.
Rabbits. Grills trying to get a mid, but Nate doesn't want any of it. Frankie's just reading chat while I'm trying to actually commentate here. Grills, past one. It's a 2v1 opportunity. Majestic is still able to get there.
Maybe.
Pinch off the post and out. How does he manage to do it? And Taroco backflips.
Wait.
What is happening?
He was right. That comment was right, by the way.
What?
It just played his goal song when he saved it on the goalpost. But yeah, what a play. Sorry.
Just absolutely incredible. I mean, ROAB, this is... What a performance as Nate gets it down to Majestic. And I think this team is seriously looking to reverse sweep the #1 seed.
I just hate saying this, but if you heard me at the beginning of the match, which you probably didn't because the stream went down, I did say that ROAB were going to win this game against Pain and Brioche.
Oh my goodness.
Which I am so sorry if Pain and Brioche loses.
If Pain and Brioche loses,
Pain and Brioche.
Grills is going to disown you
yeah,
forever.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, this is unprecedented.
Yeah, Nate's probably listening to what I'm saying right now.
Actually, I believe this might be, if Pain and Brioche lose this, it might be the first tournament that Taroco has actually played in.
Yep.
And not made the finals.
No way.
I don't know. I don't think there's been a single other time that he hasn't made the finals.
Yeah, Nate is locked in. I don't know why. He was in chat, but he's still locked in.
I mean, I want to talk about Majestic, though.
Goodness.
He is 5 for 7, 6 saves. Majestic has 1,200 points.
Wait, is it bad for me to say that I kind of...
And Grills is gone.
Is it kind of bad for me to say that I kind of want ROAB versus...
I don't even think it's bad.
Trush
I don't think it's even bad. The competition is so
I
good.
really want that because we never seen those two play. Well,
okay,
we have.
Grills is back.
But in grand finals,
I don't even know.
that would be a game 7 if they go.
And
I think
everyone is just bringing out, winding on the clock.
Grills, do a psycho, please.
That'd be a little insane. If any player could hit a psycho, please, we need the clip. We'd love the clip.
We should do like a...
That was just so absurd, though. I mean,
and guess what?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? We're listening to Sugar Free for the whole series. That song will be stuck in my head the whole time.
Majestic is pulling off such a performance.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable, unprecedented, inconceivable at that.
I'm vibing.
Chat, we're looking at a Game 5. It is do or die for these teams.
Yeah, Bell.
Get loud,
Bell.
get wild.
That song, W. Yep. Yep. Just
it is
into
Game
it.
5. Winner to the Grand Finals. Winner to the prize pool. Loser goes home with nothing after 3 hours of play. And Grills starts it off. Taroco perfectly past the defenders, and Grills just taps it on in.
How about that bump by Grills, though, and then to get back up?
I know. I mean, and this is what we needed to see from them. This is what we needed. An early start, but...
Wait.
Nate, the double tap is just wide. Majestic keeping it in play. Taroco, one late touch. A bump on Nate as well allows them to clear the ball, but I'm still worried for Pedro Brioche.
Yeah, I am too.
I can't trust anything anymore. They've given us trust me behavior.
That's funny. Yeah, can't trust them.
Can't trust them.
What are we gonna do?
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch this match. We're gonna commentate it. Because this is some unbelievable Rocket League we have tonight. Taroco save. Clears the ball downfield. Grills sends it towards the net. Match. Easy save.
Can I say something real quick, Ben?
Say it real quick.
I honestly think this might be our best tournament.
Yeah.
In terms of chat.
The
and
chat, like, the competition,
yeah.
the vibes.
Yeah.
It is all coming together so well.
What
as match over to Nate. Off the backboard.
Uh-oh.
Grills with the touch. Taroco with the breakaway. Pedro Brioche take their second. Chat's going on about a raccoon. Taroco's going on with an offensive performance. And ROAB. They got to figure out a way to get back in this.
Oh, man.
Grills gets a demo on Nate early. It's going to be a 1v1. Taroco shot wide. And Madge able to send it away. This might be a breakaway for Madge. Whereas Taroco, he's back. Ooh. He's able to get the stop.
Who else other than Taroco?
Now, Taroco, flip reset, 0 boost. Madge with the save.
Nice.
Nate pops it up. Fakes it underneath Grills, but Grills gets back anyways, and Taroco managed to get there. Grills, how did he manage to save that?
What?
Now it's Taroco's turn. Pass one, looking for the demo. It's not on target. It's still not on target, and Nate gets it away.
Wait, this is actually insane.
Madge just sends it downfield. Taroco has no boost. Madge snatches up the only one nearby. Grills past Nate. Half the game gone. Who is going to make the next play? Who is going to either solidify this game or break it wide open? Sure, Taroco wants it to be him after a lackluster performance all day. He's finally starting to step up. Grills, 53 Madge. Now, Nate. Unable to get through Taroco. Goes back to the blue end. Taroco off the backboard. Grills is not there. Madge sends it to the wall. Grills off the ceiling. No, Madge is there first. Nate up high. Grills is jumping early. Great save. Great proactive defense coming out from Grills, allowing Taroco time and space, allowing him to keep his boost. And this is what Brioche need to do on defense. They need to keep it tight, stick with the ball, and make sure that no play can develop. It's what they've been missing the entirety of the last 2 games. As Madge looking for the flip reset goal, Taroco gets a save. Now, Nate up in the air, gets it past Taroco, but Madge is just not there. Grills past 1, keeping it close, looking to do it himself.
That's it.
Left post and through, minute 9. And Frankie, you're calling game.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they had their chance, but they just came up a little bit short.
Could this be a second reverse sweep denied in a row?
Yeah.
Absolutely heartbreaking for ROAB after such an incredible performance. But off the kickoff, Madge doinks it.
Hold up. They are. They're
starting to lock in, folks.
They're locking in.
Still over a minute left. Only a 2-goal game now. And we've seen in the past.
Can we hear this song enough? Honestly.
I think Majestic needs us to hear it at least 3 more times for them to secure the win. As now.
Yeah, I do.
Another kickoff. Nate, the flick, but it's high. Taroco sends it away. That was such a perfect opportunity, and it goes by the wayside.
I do call game way too often. But
now, Grills, light touch, goes in the corner. Taroco, it's an open net.
It.
And
See?
that has to be it, Frankie. That has to be it.
That's it.
47 seconds remaining. 3-goal lead. They just have to make sure to keep it normal kickoff. Just keep it on the ground. Keep it to the 50s, and you're fine.
I mean, and guess what? Guess what, Ben?
What?
This is only losers finals.
We still have another series.
We still have grand finals. We still have grand finals.
Oh my goodness. Taroco to the sidewall. 30 seconds now left. Clock is winding down, and you're Shogun, you're so right. They are running out of time. ROAB, 25 seconds to pull off the biggest miracle in history. And I think it's too late for them. They put up a great fight, an amazing fight, a monumental fight at that. Madge sending it downfield. 10 seconds left. Chat.
I can't.
Do you have faith? I don't care what Frankie thinks. Chat. Do you have faith that this ROAB team can take it back? 10 seconds left. It's their last hope. Their last opportunity. This is the Rogue One of Star Wars. And with that kickoff, no, it's just done. It's just done. There's not enough time.
Yep, that solidified it. But GG's, honestly.
Absolute GG's. ROAB, what a performance from them. Such a GG's. Good luck to them. Brioche, you've managed to claw your way back to the finals.
Yeah, GG's. I mean,
wow.
We're seeing a rematch of winners finals.
Winners finals.
Winners finals. Great.
Brioche
great
versus
game.
Trush Me.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a dynasty versus a close to be dynasty.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm so excited for this one.
I am too.
Wow.
I want to see if Brioche can actually do something now in the grand finals, which we know Taroco shows up every single grand finals. And guess what? Guess who's coming over?
It's
Ben.
It's a me.
It's a me.
You know, the reason I'm coming over, Frankie, we have to waste a minute. And I have a Pokemon TCG Pocket card opening to do. So I figured, you know what?
Is this like a CSGO like box opening, but like Pokemon?
Yeah, pretty much. So I figured, you know what? We might as well, you know, get a little card opening while they get that gun underway. We're going to be opening a Celestial Guardians Lunala because I'm still missing like 20 cards from the pack. It's so unbelievable, guys. All right, hold on. I'm going to get real close to the camera here.
Wait.
I'm actually going to close the door so that way I can like make sure that this is like going right. And okay. Here we.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh man, this is not. Hello. Let's see if it can like focus on it. Maybe it's the green screen is coming through as well. What you know what? I'll tell you guys what we get. Let's see. We got a Spoink. Let's see. We got Salazzle.
Go up higher.
Higher.
There you go. Higher.
We have Acerola.
There you go.
Trainer card. We have Grubbin and Ooh, we got a full art Alolan Vulpix.
Is that a W or L? Was that a W or L?
It's a mild W. Mild W.
Mild W.
No new cards. No new cards. But you know what? It's something. Something good to look forward to, guys. We have to get ready for this final match. Frankie.
Predictions. I mean, guys, what's actually Loki? What is chat's prediction?
Ooh.
What is your prediction?
I think we have to get a real prediction going.
Pain of Brioche versus who is it? Pain of Brioche versus Trush Me. Do it like for a couple minutes.
Yeah, we'll give it like 2 minutes on that. Chat, we got to get your predictions coming out here. Frankie, we might as well start getting ours while we wait for them. And I'm really curious as to yours because you have not been a fan of Pain of Brioche this tournament, despite them being the 1 seed.
I think they come out on top. Wait!
You think they come out on top?
Trush Me is actually leading right now.
I mean, listen.
Guess what I put? Pain of Brioche winning in 6 games.
6 games?
Plus, guess what? Guess what?
Huh.
Trush Me have the game advantage.
I mean, we do have to mention, there's only been one time that the lower bracket team has managed to win. And that was...
It was them.
That was them. It was Pain of Brioche.
Yep.
Dude, who was it? Who was it even over? I feel like we need to remember this. But, I mean, this is going to be such a tough one, guys. I don't even know what to pick. I really don't. I think I need a minute to like really think this through.
Wow. Okay, it's divided.
It's divided.
It's divided, but Pain of Brioche is winning.
Wow.
Because I decided that Pain of Brioche are gonna win this.
Okay.
But I don't know what your prediction is.
I'm still looking for that lower bracket. So it was not Pain of Brioche. It was Kamoko.
Yeah.
It was Taroco and Cam making it back through the lower bracket against Zanil and Sean B.
And
so, I mean, it still was Taroco being the person to do it. That was 7 games. But I cannot.
That's funny.
I love Mama Skillz putting all points on Trush Me. I can't. How am I supposed to?
Wait.
I'm going Trush Me. I'm going Trush Me for once. For once, I'm going Trush Me. I'm giving it them 4-3. Keeping it close.
W.
But Pain of Brioche have not been playing up to their standards.
Yeah.
The entire day. Even when it matters most, it felt like they're just barely getting their way through.
Oh, 100%. That's why...
I'm still waiting for that moment for them to do something better. Shout out to Madge for the follow.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
We appreciate you.
We do. Madge, that was such an incredible performance from you guys. I mean, that was even better than the last time. And you took... they've taken both Trush Me and Pain of Brioche to Game 5 in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
That is insane. That is absolutely absurd.
What do you call it? Yeah, we don't have that, I don't think, set up.
What?
Where it shows next to your name on who wins. Like, who do you have?
It shows. It's showing on my end, at least.
What does it say?
The 1D-Bag and Mama Skillz both have a 1 next to them predicting Trush Me.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might need a refresh. Sometimes it's just a Twitch kind of moment. Still waiting on that final result of the lure semis to make its way through. Please, pretty please, pretty please, with a cherry on top. I don't know why it's taking so long. There we go.
Last game.
I want to be able to like refresh the bracket and all that, you know?
Yeah.
Because, guys, it has been a long day for us. Not as long as most days. Actually, oh my god, it's 8:45. Okay, never mind. It's been as long, if not longer, than most days.
I was about to say.
Yes, that is Skillz' brother in the chat. Love to see it.
Hold up. Should I do a... All right, haircut check.
Haircut check.
Haircut check. Got a new haircut. Look at this.
Ooh. Look at that. Look at that from Frankie.
1 through 10. 1 through 10, Ben.
I'm not a big like mullet fan, and you're getting close to the mullet phase, so I'm gonna get a 7. But
it's a burst fade mullet.
Okay, well, I think what we need to do is check out this bracket one last time. Look at all those teams. All of that work that has gone through. Look at ROAB's unbelievable lower bracket run.
Yep.
Madge has Pain of Brioche winning it, in
100%.
fact.
They're winning.
This is going to be interesting. And we're just going to have to let the gameplay speak for itself.
Yeah, Nate. Wait,
I second that.
Nate, you just lost to them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be against them?
No, you want the team that beat you to win
Yeah.
it all, because then it says that you're actually second
I
best.
see.
Uh-huh.
Mama Skillz, is it a W shirt? Is this a W shirt?
There we go. It's not on you yet. There we go.
Is it a W shirt? What do we think? W shirt, Broncos?
I mean,
Broncos?
you know what I think.
Broncos, come on. W shirt. I know. It's just a W. The Broncos going to win the Super Bowl this year? Yep.
Biggest
already
W
know.
shirt in existence. Well, okay, I don't know if they're going to win the Super Bowl, but they're easily making the AFC Championship. That's for sure.
Wow. Ben doesn't believe. That's why.
I'm sorry, is that not a reasonable take that the Broncos in their second year on like their run
You never
making
know.
the AFC Championship? I am saying that the Broncos are probably winning the AFC West.
Maybe.
Either that or they tie with the Chiefs and get second place. As the teams are getting in, we have kickoff for the grand finals underway, guys. And this is...
Is it just me, or is it weird seeing...
It's weird seeing Brioche in the blue. In the blue.
I was about to say,
I
I'm like,
know.
why are they blue? They've been orange the whole tournament, I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
Gear. He doesn't like seeing them in the blue either. He just wants to see them gone.
That's another
First
goal.
goal, Doomsy Dish, coming out of Gear off the kickoff.
Wow.
As, oh my god, that kickoff. Going insane. Taroco almost getting the redirect, but not quite. Off the corner. Gear, able to get the read. Now it's Grills. Gets a little bit blocked out by Gear. Still sticking with it. I think Grills is in a new car again. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he was in the Fennec.
Yeah. As Taroco pass both. I think Taroco's back. Look at this play.
So,
Fakes it, dribbles it around, flicks it over the other. That is the Taroco that we know, we love. That is the Taroco that has won 11 championships.
that's called Grand Finals Taroco.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it was happening.
Okay, Frankie, okay.
Not to be, not to know everything, but yeah. 1-1. Grills tries to put one on target, goes just wide, and I didn't see what happened there, but I think wow, okay. Grills puts it wide. Taroco passes it to Grills to put it inside the net. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think Brioche easily got this one in the bag. That's just me though. If you've been watching past tournaments, Brioche, Taroco usually does way better in grand finals for some reason. I don't know what it is, but he does. As Grills puts one on target. Taroco. Can't do anything with it. Kind of reset on their side. Skillz puts it up. Looks like Skillz was going to demo, but just turned back. And Grills clears.
Now Grills getting it through Gear. What a 50 that is. I don't know how Grills manages to just push his way through so solidly. Bottom right corner. Great play for for Grills. Frankie, what have I missed so far?
You missed a goal from Grills. Another a goal before that.
Goal. Okay.
Yeah. Which he missed, hit off of Taroco, which Grills hit into the net.
Okay, then.
It was like a pass. So.
Well, let's see. Brioche seem to look pretty solid in this game number 1. Maybe it's the fact that Trush had to wait a bit after winning the upper finals. Maybe it's Brioche finally back in form. Only time will tell. Grills just lobbing on target. Skillz, easy deflection. The other way. Now into the corner. Gear trying to play a little bit of disruptor. It doesn't really work out. Grills gets through. Back to the orange half. It's up high. Gear drops it right where Taroco is, but Skillz cuts in. Now, Grills just lobs it high. Gear taking it off the backboard. Flip reset. Trying to just get it through past Taroco. Unable. Skillz, a good demo on Grills. But Grills just spawns it right in front of it.
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity for Brioche to just take it on back. Up in the air. Gear gets a past Grills. Now, potentially a 2v1. No, Gear takes his time, waiting for the boost to spawn. Bumps Taroco out of the way. Manages to stick with it. Off the backboard. It's going to be a shot from Skillz low. Taroco able to save.
Yeah.
Now, Taroco, other way. Looking for the double tap, but gets a little far away from him. Skillz able to deflect it. Big clear. Brioche still up by 2 with a minute left, so Trush are going to have to start doing some things. Maybe starting with this flip reset from Gear. Taroco gets the touch, but it goes right up to Skillz. Score number 2 right at 1 minute.
Sorry, I didn't see any of that because I was responding to a text. But
I mean, that just came down to Taroco did not have the boost on the backboard to make anything better from it. He was lucky he got a touch at all. But Brioche still in the lead. Grills just sends... I love how Shogun makes like this miraculous comment over the most mundane save. Thank you, Shogun. Thank you. We understand. Brioche still the 1-goal lead. Taking their time. Taroco. Oh, and Grills following it up. Crossbar and down. That deserves a ding.
Yeah.
Great performance there. Back to the 2-goal lead for Brioche. Maybe they'll just keep this one going. I think we should just let Shogun just take over the commentary for the entire thing. He seems to have this under lock. Skillz into the corner. Looking for the demo, but Grills right behind him. Taroco, massive clear now. All the way down to the orange end. Grills into the corner. No boost, but time is just winding on down. No time left. And that is most likely going to be a Brioche game win unless Skillz 2 seconds left.
No.
It all comes down to the kickoff. Brioche have thrown away so many kickoffs,
Yeah,
though.
but Trush is not pulling a Trush on on Brioche. I almost said.
We'll have to see. Kickoff coming through. Grills plays the slow game. Skillz carrying it into his own corner. Taroco just puts it down. And that's game number 2, technically, Brioche. Game number 1, of course.
Yep.
Automatic victory for Trush.
I just thought of a question.
Yeah.
Will AI get to a point where it could just commentate your Rocket League games for you?
I hope not.
In game. Imagine that.
I mean, it probably will, but like,
just think of
where's
that.
the art
That's
in
insane.
it? No. We
no,
denounce
like
it.
imagine
We denounce
like that
it.
voiceover.
Yeah.
But instead of like the goal line saying whatever,
It was saying all of it.
Yeah, it'll say all of it. I hope we don't get to that point.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a dystopia, really. Let me keep my job, guys, please. Game number 3 now underway. Brioche, definitely a solid performance in game number 2. Sparks of life that we were worried we might not see. But as many questions as it answered, it leaves just as many more. As Grills, open opportunity, just doesn't get the right touch on it. Now, Skillz into the corner. Past Taroco. Grills, light touch, lobs it up in the air. Taroco's going to be there to follow it up. Past one. Gear, able to get the save. Now Grills shooting it. Skillz, another save. But Brioche are able to just keep on adding pressure. Third save now for Trush Me into the corner. Taroco looking for the shot.
Nice.
Skillz, 0 boost.
Nice.
And he's able to put it right side.
I mean, it's Brioche. I was expecting
it's what
this.
we're expecting. This is what we've been expecting the entire tournament. Finally, they're showing up in the way that we want.
I knew already.
You just knew.
I just knew.
You just knew.
I knew they were going to turn up in the finals,
Yeah.
grand finals, I should say, eventually. So, you know, it's mostly Taroco too, which, as we were saying before, just imagine if they lost that last game.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, that last series. Imagine if they lost it.
That would have
Would
been.
they come back stronger? Would they, like, I don't know. Would they get Cam back in?
So many hypotheticals there. I mean, but what we have to do is just live in the here and now, Frankie.
Yeah.
They won that match, and
Yeah.
now they're back in the finals, and they are looking to put on a performance against Trush Me.
Yeah. Taroco's still looking like Tom Brady out there. Like,
Yeah.
after all that, you'd think he's down and out. But, you know, right now, tie game. But, you know, he's down and out, but they just come back and win.
Yeah, and Grills, maybe not the best touch, but he had to make something, and Skillz is just there for the follow-up. I just realized, I think Grills and Skillz have the same tag.
Oh.
RORS Contender Season 5,
Oh.
which is interesting. Now, Grills trying to just carry it downfield. He's able to get the clear all the way, but no offensive pressure from it. Taroco, light touch. Grills next.
I'm not seeing
Keeping
that
it
spark
close.
from Trush Me no more.
No.
I don't really see it anymore. I don't know what happened. I mean, I saw it maybe in the first game, the first 10 seconds, but after that, nothing. Zero, nada.
They're back to just their usual routine, essentially. And you need more than routine to be beating a top-level
There we go.
Brioche squad.
Hold up. Why do I get proved wrong? Like, right after.
It's the caster curse.
Oh, my goodness.
It knows how to hit you. Gear. Missile. Demoing. Grills in that back. And now, a little over halfway game left. Trush Me with their lead. And a lead that they really needed to find. Pick themselves back up after that first game. Now, Taroco getting it past Skillz, looking for the shot, and he's just able to do it himself. Gear just didn't have any boost to work with. I mean, this is just all Taroco, understanding it perfectly.
I'm just praying that it doesn't technically be a gentleman sweep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, we'll see. That would suck. Because all the build-up to this match was Trush Me absolutely dominating. But you never know.
Now, Trush Me taking first control of the ball. Pushing it to the blue end, but that's where Taroco's waiting. Goes for the wall pinch. Not a lot of power off of that, but it does at least get it around Gear. Gear. Light touch, getting into the corner. Lots of contested play in that corner as well. It's Gear now. 0 boost off the backboard, able to get the save. Goes to Grills. Gear is next. Not the greatest touch though. Grills, that's an open opportunity, but he misses. Gear just manages to demo him and then doink it all the way to the blue end. I don't know how he got that touch. Skillz looking for the demo. Gear
What a save.
for Grills. Great save. Great movement around it. Vital to keep this game tied. Taroco back to Grills. Just has to build them all downfield as they both had 0 boost.
Wow.
Grills just
That was a
into
mistake.
the corner. Manages to get it past the defender.
That was a mistake by Gear.
Yeah, he just left it for Grills. I don't know why. And we see the other Rival Series Season 5 challenger putting away a goal. Minute 8 left. And if that is what really decides how this series ends up, that is devastating. And minute remaining, as Shogun
They did?
politely mentions for us. Now, Gear from the corner. Fakes it past one. Bumps the other, but Taroco's back in time. Skillz just wasn't ready for such a good solo play coming out of Gear. Gear trying to get it past Grills, but to the other corner. Grills just monster clear downfield. Gear has no problem saving that. 15 to the corner. Brioche seemed to really love that orange corner. It wastes so much time for them. Keeps them in the play for as long as possible.
Yeah, all Taroco has to do is stay back just to save the net. He doesn't have to do anything else. Just let Grills push.
No, exactly. Now into the corner. Grills
there we go.
Just gets it past Skillz. And Taroco do not push too far. I swear, if they ruin it from that.
There we go.
And no, ball is still up. Taroco just has to drop it down. And okay, he should be able to from that.
Oh.
Gear pops it up. Grills keeps it up himself. But Taroco able to drop it. And that's a second game win for Brioche.
Yeah. Great game. Great game for Brioche. Just dominance. I don't see them losing this series.
I mean, 13 shots to 5. And despite it being a really close one, it really was Brioche putting on so much offense.
Yeah.
It just, wow. I mean, this is the Brioche that we expected. This is the Brioche that we saw last tournament when they beat Trush Me twice in a row. But, I mean, trust me, you got to find a way back into this. One more win for Brioche, and they will be on match point.
Yeah.
Now, kickoff in favor of Skillz. He's able to get the quarter boost. Tries getting it over to Gear, a little high, a little wide. But it's eventually Taroco who's going to just clear it downfield. Now, Skillz over to Gear for the clear. Taroco to the side. Mid-game. Early in this one. Now, Taroco high. Trying to keep it close. Ground pinch. Easy save for Gear. Gear keeping it close. Pops it high. A little too much power on it. Taroco's able to send it to the corner. Now, Skillz back the other way. Past Gear. Or past Grills. Taroco, though, ready for the save. Taroco. Solo play. Looking for the bump, but unable to find it. Grills follows it up. Saved by Skillz. Wall pinch goes mid. Gear there to collect. Taroco gets a demo on Skillz. Don't know if that was really necessary. Because it actually just lets Skillz recollect and now push forward what he feels like. Taroco just sticking with it so well. Skillz past Grills. It's going to be maybe a breakaway opportunity. Skillz looking for Gear over on the opposite side, but Taroco, great defensive play.
Yeah, I mean, just back and forth defensive game again. I'm really hoping it's not like that one game we had again.
Yeah.
When it was
ROAB
1-0.
Brioche.
Yeah.
But I mean, sometimes you just have to have those defensive games. It tells you that both of these teams are really trying to lock down that defense, and Skillz opens things up. Great play there off the sidewall. Able to get the flip reset into the air dribble over Grills. It's a one-goal game for lead for Trush Me, and I feel like they really need this lead.
They do. Especially since they haven't gotten anything really going in the winning stages, I should say, of their games. So,
well, we'll have to see if they can keep this up. Skillz demo onto Grills.
He missed it.
Taroco
He missed
the boost. Recollects. Fakes one out. Gets it past Gear, but ends up getting demoed for it. Now it will be Grills alone, trying to keep things going. 50 does go out to Taroco. Collects boost. See what he can do. Tries getting it past the defender. Double commit, but Skillz was able to get the save. Skillz keeps it away from Grills as well, and that might be a goal. Oh my god, Taroco off the post, and no, Skillz able to put it away anyways. That was a great defensive play by Taroco, but Grills going for that corner boost. If he had turned in, he could have helped save that.
Yeah. I mean, are they starting to heat up a little bit now, Trush Me?
It might
or what?
Well, every time that we see Trush Me take a 2-0 lead,
Yeah.
Brioche comes back 2 goals. So it's really hard to say. Skillz, though. Great pinch off the crossbar, sending a way out. And Gear up in the air. Looking for the flip reset, but just couldn't get the right touch on it. Taroco through Skillz. Grills helping out, getting it downfield. Now might be a breakaway opportunity. 2v1. No. Grills just couldn't get it around one. Now Taroco pops it up, but Gear, just great play. Taroco just trying to waste some time. Allow Grills to get into it, but Taroco getting demoed again. Lots of demos happening by Trush Me in their own defensive end. And that's something that I'm really liking to see here. And I think that's really changed the way that the game is being played in this.
Yeah.
Grills, or Gear, getting it past Taroco. I'm messing up with Gear and Grills now too. It's so hard with these guys. No. Gear. Can't get it past Taroco. Taroco, one touch. Taroco dunks it past Skillz, but not much more from it. Grills trying to get a mid, but good 50. Goes all the way back the other way. Less than a minute now. Still a 2-goal deficit for Brioche. Taroco having to save that one. 50 going straight back out to Gear. Gear yet again. Great play. Looking for the double tap, but just runs out of boost. Despite Grills missing the read. Past one. Ooh. Gear immediately ready. 30 seconds now. And time is really starting to run out for Brioche in this game. Looking like we might have a tied series 2-2. Grills gets it past them. Off the backboard. Taroco looking for either a weird shot or just fighting Grills, who is too far away. 10 seconds left now.
Just
last opportunity. Taroco just trying to get it through. Gear, great save, and that's going to do it. Game 4, favor of Trush Me. We have quite the series on our hands now. We're not worried about Gentleman Sweep. We're looking at what could be. It's either Game 6 or Game 7, either way.
What did you predict?
I predicted Trush Me Game 7.
Oh, wow.
So
I predicted Brioche Game 6,
yeah.
so them to win the next two. We'll see. I mean,
it'll be interesting. It'll be close. The shots are very similar, though. 9 for both squads.
So what's the thing? If they have the same amount of shots?
I mean, yeah, if they have the same amount of shots, it seems like Trush Me is able to pull away just a couple more goals.
Yeah.
But if Brioche are really starting to layer it on, then you start to see them actually getting them in. And I think it comes to them taking a shot and then following it up.
Yeah.
That's why they have so many goals with so many shots, is they're basically layering their shots on each other, and that's what creates the goal. While in that last game, they're taking singular shots, get saved, sent away, aren't able to follow it up.
100%.
Which is why they weren't able to find anything. Now this time, Taroco able to find one early. Grills into the corner, and Gear gets caught out, missing the quarter boost.
Wow.
Allows Taroco to have an open net. Now, kickoff, favor of Gear. Just drops it low, looking for the double, but it's just not on target. Now Grills sending it downfield. Are we? We're starting to drop again.
No, in the finals.
In the finals.
No. No, it just paused on my end. It's okay. No. Oh, we're back. We're back. Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit of drop frames. We don't know why this is happening.
We were supposed to.
This is a new issue.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have fiber internet for this tournament. They just kind of ghosted us.
Yeah.
So, still waiting on that one. Hopefully for the next tournament, we'll have peak internet for you guys. But in the meantime, we have Taroco putting on a quite a performance here. All by himself, just carrying it. Nice flick. Past the defenders. Gets it through.
Oh, man.
Hopefully this will fix itself momentarily. It did last time.
It did.
So, this is what happens instead of the entire stream crashing and internet ruining itself, which I guess it's slightly better.
Yeah. I would rather us stay live than for it to crash in the middle of something.
Now Taroco,
Nice.
What a dunk! Coming out from Taroco. I don't know how he manages to just shove this one through. Grills off the sidewall. Gear even gets up for it, and Taroco just reads it so perfectly. Wow, I mean, just great performance there. And chat, I believe we are back, so refresh if you have not already. I think everything has solved itself yet again. Hopefully. There's a 3-goal lead already for Brioche early in this game. Looking for a fourth Taroco. No, it's off the post and out.
Ding.
Ding. And it grills.
Wow.
Okay,
They're
he's the one
taking
playing
over.
the fourth. I mean, this is the Brioche we know, we expect, we love.
Yep.
Wow. Well, Frankie, this game's over.
You think?
Move on to the next. I mean, listen. Brioche have only thrown a 4-goal lead once. And they did not look this good when they were doing it.
I mean, technically, either one of us could be right if Brioche win this.
Yeah.
In games. So.
It's true.
That's
Skillz.
a good sign.
Good shot. Trying to bring it back. Still plenty of time for it.
Oh, man.
So. Yeah, I might have. I probably shouldn't have said anything. But I
Yeah.
did. It's too late.
It's okay.
Oh, Grills. The delayed kickoff.
Oh,
It's a thing of beauty.
See? You trusted them.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yep.
And this time it does work out. Just great kickoff by Grills. That's the kickoff that only works in 2v2 or sometimes 1v1.
Yeah.
It's that delayed kickoff. Threes, you normally have another player back to defend it. Not here. Only 2 minutes gone, and Brioche already 5 goals. It's kind of taken away this one. Skillz popping in there before getting bumped. Grills, plenty of time to work with. Taroco looking for the demo plays. Not able to find a shot out of it, but definitely some pressure. Zakir accidentally sending it towards his own net. Skillz able to defend. Now Taroco, ground pinch. Gear just barely able to save. Grills keeping on the pressure, and this is what I love to see. It's that continuous pressure we were talking about.
Yeah.
And that's why there's so many of these goals are going in. They're able to catch Trush just off guard. Good demo coming out from Grills.
I think Trush Me will be fine unless they give up a Brazil, which right now.
I think no matter what, they'll be fine. They should come back into Game 6 looking
There we
strong,
go.
even if not as good.
And they prevented it.
That is
so.
a good one. Solid play. And Grills just getting demo chase there. Tries to make a light touch, and
What's the worst
out.
case scenario that could happen in Game 6 to you?
I
A blowout? Like a blowout win?
mean, I would say this is going to sound really weird, but I would say an overtime in Game 6.
Why? Why is that?
Long overtime, both teams tired. It's going to cause a lot more mistakes in Game 7. Teams are going to be tired. They're going to want to be done. And that's when they get a little bit too frantic.
I feel like if that happens, the advantage has to go. If Brioche, right, win this, Trush Me win Game 6 in a long overtime, I feel like the tables turn to Trush Me being the team that has the advantage for the Game 7.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Brioche, you have a game buffer, right?
Yeah.
Then if you lose in that long game.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, it really could still go either way, but Taroco putting in his 4th goal. 50% shooting so far in this game. Definitely putting on a good performance. Well, a little over a minute left. I do think we're getting towards that time where things really are just over in this game. So I have to start thinking about the next one. And yeah, I mean, Trush me taking game 5. Or Brioche taking game 5.
Yep.
Puts things in an interesting spot. As, wow, Grills. I mean, that was not supposed to happen in the slightest. What even happened here? Grills just ego challenges that. 50 goes perfectly towards the net. Gear, no boost to save it. 7th goal now for Brioche.
Yeah.
Whew. Well, game 5 is very, very clearly over, and that's okay. We'll move on to game 6. Who knows what is going to happen from there? We have 2 such solid squads here that it really could go either way, and I'm just excited to have a little bit more Rocket League left in us. I think this is the first time where like we're in the grand finals. It's going a long time, and we're not like dead. At least I'm not dead.
Yeah, I
don't know
am
about,
a little bit.
Okay.
Like, I'm kind of like, my brain is shutting down a little slowly but surely, so we'll see.
As Gear really just wants this game done. All the players accepting it.
Musty flick.
And
All
just
right.
lets it drop.
All right.
Well,
3-2.
3-2, Brioche really looking to do what has only been done once before.
By the same team.
By one of the same players. This would be Grills' first time.
Same team, though.
Yes.
Like, team name.
No, it was Komoko last time. This is Brioche.
Oh, yeah.
It would just be Taroco doing it again.
That's...
So, I mean, this
I still call them the same team because it's just one extra person would... Just a team with a sub.
It's still Taroco. It's still Taroco.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is... Whew, quite a lot, guys. Quite a lot. We're almost there. Almost done. Brioche have the opportunity to end it here, 6-2, allowing Frankie to get the perfect prediction. I got the perfect prediction last grand finals, so it's only right you get it this time. But trust me, I have the opportunity to ruin it. So now, Gear, flip reset off the kickoff. Not able to push it through. Grills, not the greatest touch. Not what he was looking for. Skillz collects. Floating, trying to just give Gear an opportunity. As Gear, oh, what a touch. Redirect off of that corner, but not enough power. Taroco's able to send it away. Now Taroco, ground pinch the other way. Gear. Looking a little bit of mechanics coming out, but not very useful as Grills just sends it right on back. Skillz, easy save. Taroco in the midfield. Keeping things going. Grills, demo onto one, and Taroco shot over the other. Yeah. Goal number 1 going here. What's up, Tyler? Welcome back. You missed quite a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Quite a lot. As Brioche are looking to make the lower bracket run. Well, lower bracket comeback.
Yeah.
Not
I wouldn't
much of
say
a
run.
Not much of a run. After losing the upper finals to Trush Me in game 5. Looking to bring it back here in 6. Now, only a minute into game 6. Trush Me still have plenty of time to make something happen. Taroco getting it through one, looking to do it through the other, but Skillz able to get the save, dodge the demo. And Grills just dunks him.
Yeah.
Grills just puts it through. Okay, thanks, Grills. Great, thanks. Wow.
Grills is trying to just end the game, end the series, just to put it away.
Yeah.
Nothing more. Nothing to it. Nothing more to it.
Nothing more to it. No. 2-0 lead for Brioche. Generally, they do manage to win these. So, we'll just have to see. Grills gets the full boost. Gets it past Skillz. Gear has on net. gets a light touch. But Taroco tries taking it away. High bounce. Taroco reads that so fast. He seems to really be back into his element.
Yeah. Wow.
And Skillz, I think he's definitely back into his element.
Yeah, he is.
Just such a great first touch off the post. And I don't know why the Trush players weren't ready for a read, but both of them just let it go through.
Oh, my glasses. Oh, falling off. But yeah.
Well, put them back on because Skillz wants you to see this one, Frankie.
Dun-dun. All right. That was a good one. That was a good
I
one.
mean, off the kickoff, just dribbling it, pops it up right through both players. Back within 2. Nothing crazy. Just have to see. So now, Skillz looking to do it again, but Grills gets a light touch. Off that sidewall, Gear just does not make contact. Skillz has to try and get all the way back. Gets faked out for it. Taroco pops it up. Light touch. No Grills, though, to follow it up. Now, here he is. Grills shot, saved by Skillz before it even gets marked. Taroco maybe trying to play it soft halfway through the game. Hasn't worked out so far. Taroco just has to hit off to the side. Or Gear lies in wait past one. Taroco, light touch, keeping it close. Past Skillz as well, but it's off target.
Wow, that was
Gear,
almost an own goal.
not the best touch, but it does go over to the corner where they're able to follow it up. Down to 2 minutes. 2-goal lead still for Brioche. Plenty of time for Trush Me, but this is match point. This is tournament point at that. So you want to get something going. What you definitely don't want is Taroco to be taking more shots. Skillz keeping in play. Looking to just disrupt a little bit, grab some boost. Maybe get a bump. Here beats out Taroco. But Skillz off the backboard. Taroco keeps it away from Skillz' shot. Skillz sticking with it. Trying to just air dribble. Grills able to get the read before anything can happen. 75 seconds. Clock is ticking down, and Brioche finally are figuring out how to play the ball just to waste time. This is exactly what we've been waiting for the entire tournament, and in the most crucial moments, they're finally able to make it happen. Gear playing way too far back. Low boost, has to take the mid boost. Past Taroco, flip reset. Fakes it out. Grills, though, just reads it well enough. And is not able to make anything happen. Now, you see Gear trying to get it.
Wow, wait.
Gear was just chasing down Taroco, making it a 1v1. As Grills was riding back. Low boost. Skillz, just a great flick. Back within 1, 43 seconds. There's certainly a chance, but Brioche, they've been doing a good job of wasting that time. Is it enough? Skillz. Great wall pinch, but Gear was ready for it off the ceiling, keeping it through. Ground pinch, but Grills is able to get it away. Now, Skillz gets it over. Pre-jump to Taroco. Gear trying to shoot it from the backboard, but Grills wasting time yet again, looking for that 1v1, tries to get it under, but Skillz saves. 20 seconds now. Gear. Air triple. Past one, but Taroco with the save. Skillz off the sidewall. Countdown has started. Off the backboard. And Gear is there! What a play from Skillz! I mean, just looking at this, off the ceiling, getting the final touch, and Grills is just not ready. Gear is, though. It's tying the game up, 5 seconds left.
Wait.
And Frankie, we might have overtime in Game 6.
Will it be a long overtime is the real question.
More importantly, is who will win it.
Wait.
As Grills, final opportunity in regulation. Ooh. Gear, good save. Taroco tries to keep it up, but is unable to. We have overtime in Game 6, a do-or-die situation. This might be the final moments of our tournament. As Taroco just shoots it on target. Gear with the save. Now, 50 goes mid. Gear looking for that corner double. It's going to be a shot. Grills saves it, but Taroco gets demoed. Gear unable to get it past Grills. Grills gets a demo as well. Great way to just keep them alive. Gear booms it downfield. Grills takes it to the backboard. Gear trying to bump Taroco. It's a double commit coming out from Brioche. Grills has no boost. Taroco has to pre-jump. He gets to the read right. Gear pops it up. Skillz is there, but it's 50 by Grills. Taroco coming in. Gets it past one. Gear is there. Gear pops it up. It might be an open opportunity off the backboard. Skillz leaves it. Skillz lobs it high. Grills is able to get the save off of that. Gear pops it. Taroco gets it past him off the backboard. What a read and pinch by Skillz, though. Clears it all the way back downfield. Skillz over to Gear. Shot. Taroco saves. Now, Gear into the blue corner. Grills just playing it slow. Gear gets it past one. Taroco, good read. Now, Skillz over to Gear. Gear was not ready. He was collecting boost. And we're playing a slow and steady match now. Getting into the long one, where a single mistake could change everything. Gear. Corner and out. Grills keeps it in. Taroco with the miss. And oh my god, Taroco just pre-flips.
Grills had no boost.
And Taroco with the shot! 2 minutes into overtime. Brioche take it.
Grills had no boost in the back.
Oh my goodness.
Was it Skillz that missed that?
So it was Gear realizing that it was a 2v1, leaves it for Skillz, and Taroco punishes them for it.
No.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Brioche.
GG's. Good games, guys. Good
Absolutely
games.
amazing games. Frankie, congratulations. You just got the grand final prediction correct.
I did.
I just realized we never picked an underdog award for this tournament, did we?
Wait, ROAB? What seed
Oh,
was
I need to
ROAB?
send it. ROAB was
it had
the
to be
3.
by
ROAB was the 3
Bilo.
seed.
Bilo is the 5th seed.
5 seed, but like they made it only to the lower semis. So that's not that crazy.
But they took them.
We didn't really have like a crazy underdog.
Yeah.
I do want to say, big shout out to Majestic on ROAB. That was an underdog performance, even from a 3rd seed player. I think he might have been the best player in the tournament.
Yeah.
I wish that we saw them in the grand finals. I would have given an MVP.
Yeah.
Instead,
I give it to
Brioche won, and I made a promise. If they won, I would give the MVP to Grills.
Wow.
And I'm sticking to it. Grills is my MVP.
Nice. GG's. I do not give it to Grills. I give it to
God.
I give it to Taroco. I think Taroco played really well that last
How have we done this?
It's opposite. No, I give it to Taroco. I think Taroco did good in the grand finals.
Sure, Taroco can have it this time.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think
I managed to win in the end.
Yeah.
Well, that was absolutely incredible. Ice Rose, I'm wearing green this time, and it's like slightly freaking out the green screen.
See?
Oh well. Yeah. Well,
GG's.
that was great, guys.
Thank
GG's
you, everyone.
to both teams. Thank you to Brioche for coming out. Thank you for Trush Me for coming out. Congratulations to both teams on making it to those money rounds. So my water ball gets knocked over. Thank you to POAB. Thank you to Bilo. Thank you to every single team that has come out. This has been one of our best tournaments ever. Congratulations yet again to Brioche. You guys did such a good job. And we hope to see you all next time. Yeah. It's going to be on July 2nd, I want to say. July 2nd, so right before 4th of July. You know, maybe if you're not doing anything till the weekend, consider signing up for our tournaments. Of course, all the teams that come back get better seating because of it as a thank you. So we hope to see you all then. Till next time.
Yep.
I mean,
see y'all.
Yeah, see you all.
See y'all.
Wait, we should probably like say, this is Frankie.
Yeah, I'm Frankie.
I'm Shu.
And
yeah, now.
Thank you guys for watching. Have a good night.